Mate. Right, so we had to do some damage control. I figured. Supposedly some very fine classic music.
March on.
Ah. Booby booby bum bum bum. Don't be afraid if you ain't got the twang. Do up, out. That's very fine. I may well consider homeowing. Aye, fuck. I'll give it a bit and see if it breaks mods, which it probably does. And then once they've been updated, I may homo. I flex at you. How do you feel? Bah! I gotta do more kegels, 50 kegels a day, minimum. The best thing you could do is get a champagne cork, shove that in, do kegels around it until you snip it in half, then you are very fine. Hey, hello, Kadoon. Oh. Snuddle's kingdom burned, sadly. I got myself in a no-win state, so I spent the last day and a half catching up to where we were. Aye, fuck. Someone is coughing. Refugery. Ugh. Still the same. I just did some stuff in kingdom management. I'll explain the well, it's like XCOM. You can mismanage your base so badly that no matter how burly your dudes are, you're still gonna fuck. A group of travelers carrying bags, satchels, sack full of all bullshit. Two tougher-looking men are helping one of their companions stand. A young, pale youth shivering. I glad your grace. Who are you, mate? Name's Urkad. These are my companions. We came from the village of Lervik, trying to gold for thingy. Judging by your bags, you're legging it. Kind of, or no. It's sort of, it does several things. It's very what do you do at certain times driven. Like, you have your base, which is your kingdom, and you have to manage that as well as adventuring. And depending on how you do stuff, like before we had a chaotic neutral town, which meant we could build some buildings and other stuff. Right now we're lawful good, which means we have other stuff. But it doesn't explain the stats very well, and I was slowly losing, thinking I needed to advance the main plot, when in fact I needed to build something that wasn't very clear. And I ended up realizing that later, at a point where it was too late for me to build shit, which was about 50 hours into the game. But luckily it's very quick to get up to where you were when you play again, so... Now we're lawful evil, and we have some very, very good buildings in our town that alignment unlocks. Is a bit ass, yes. You want a you want a tip against Sarabok, Alokadone? You want a tip how you can beat him at level 1 with only one dude? It is very much the same way you kill Drizzt. You buy yourself a wand of animal summoning, and then you spam that at him, and he'll stand there and die to a bunch of dogs. Yeah, oh no, it's mainly due to bad tooltips and shit like that. It's not very clear on what it wants you to do, or how it wants you to do it. So you sit there and you're sort of confused, and you're not sure if you're doing it right or not, and not in the sort of moral choice type of thing. You just sit there and go, ah. Anyway, you're fleeing. They'll get binned with dogs as well. They also have limited casts, so you can perfectly cheese them. If you stand out of sight, summon a dog in, run away, they will blow a bunch of spells, both on buffing themselves as soon as they get in combat, and also attacking the dogs, which means that if you come back later for another excretion of dogs, they will not have those spells. What's wrong with this coffee, man? Yeah, it doesn't really work in the new one. I think they adjusted a bunch of stuff. Baldur's Gate 2 is vastly superior, though. Must have eaten something, was fine, felt sick. In the morning, began to cough blood. Master willing, he make it to the border. Get him a healer there. There's a few too deep muffled coughs. Okay, monster's gonna come out of him. It's nothing you can do for Verdun, the signs of the unafflicted. Any moment a monster might tear way out of him, keep your distance. Yeah, the enhanced editions are good. Yeah, I have had a few days where I was gonna do that, but I need to get rid of this stupid fucking cough before I start doing a proper Let's Play. I can't mute them as easily as I can this. No, I'm not streaming it, I'm doing a proper Let's Play of it. There's about, I think, 30 sets of it on YouTube. It's on pause right now while I get rid of this cough. I don't just stream, you know. Well. Okay, nothing you can do. Succeeded at diplomacy check. Man's about to get telefragged. Okay, that's weird that happened. Because we just did the quest that should have stopped that from happening. Could have sworn I saw you post in the comments on the Yule tubes. Sorry, Urkud. Going to die because... Can't imagine pain that fills my heart with each life lost. I am doing everything in my power to save those who will. Please forgive me, I cannot protect everyone. Don't care for your apologies, man's not coming back. Diplomacy 16. So look at our diplomacy, 20. So what's happening, Ono, is that they're actually being telefragged. They eat these seeds, and those seeds spawn a portal eventually, and then they get popped. But we just solved what did, so I think this encounter might be a remnant or something. I'll be able to protect you if you leave for gold, turn back, and inside the capital, protect from the beast, save those who still can be saved. And we also have a cure for it, but for some reason we can't mention that there. Literal telefrag, yeah. I thought he was John Hurting, but no, it is actually a telefrag. Is that so? You want to sweep us away from our neighbor's sight. Man cries. It's all the same, no matter where we breathe our last. I'm happy that you breathe properly. It will be away from home in a foreign land city. Let us die in peace. You hear that, lads? We turn back. Good men. Now, look away while I skin your friend. That's actually not true, but I skinned the thing that came out of him. Might as well have a nice rug. By knowing what you're doing, Alokalain. Also, the first time I did this on stream, I read every single thing out loud, well, most of them out loud, and we deliberated on builds and shit in this chat, so a lot of the time was stuff I can skip because I already know what people are saying and what to do, so. We can actually see in the save how long it's taken me to get here. 21 hours. That is quite a while. Aye, folk. Let's go back to capital of the barony. Why is it called that? I gave it a name. I haven't given these any very fine names. We need to rename some of the towns. Men will have to help me. Yeah, luckily it's a good game. I think one of the biggest minuses when doing this again, save for the bugs of course, is that it has no sip mode like Hills of Eternity, where I can double the speed because you run slowly, especially if it starts raining. Yeah, it's normal, Billy.
Your Grace, do you have a moment? Keston and I have a matter to discuss with you.
Also, both of these are alive now. What has you so excited, Sword?
It's about the old prison, the one we were using as a field hospital. Now that the season of bloom has passed, the field hospital is unnecessary. However, the capital would certainly benefit from having a clinic. Right now, those harmed in the attack have nowhere to go to receive medical aid.
Well, Jod, I'll tell you what. I'm lawful good now, so I had the option of building an actual hospital, which I've built, but you don't seem to want to acknowledge that. Now this is Yod. This is what he was supposed to look like. Snuddle stole his portrait, so.
In my opinion, Your Grace, our top priority should be securing the safety of the people returning to the city. I believe we should convert the old prison into guards' headquarters.
We've argued in circles on the matter, Your Grace, but it is ultimately your decision anyway. We'll abide by your orders.
Let's have a clinic.
A wise decision, Your Grace. I'll begin the search for proper healers immediately.
I also want a guards thingy. Nice, here we go. So this must be, this position at least, the stability one, must be tied to main quest. We're going to take up all my time and more missed, overlooked, concerned, blah 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 blah. Basically, General is doing too much shit. He wants a warden. Fuck's sake. Man gets over cough gets over cold almost 2 months ago. Cough lingers like it used to. Man, I don't know what the fuck I did to get rid of the cough earlier. Now I just want to stay there. Make your decision, mate.
The season of bloom was over. Its invasion of magical beasts stopped. Finally getting a break, it was time for us to restore the capital and count our losses.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. Look at you. Look at the slack on that chain and the way you're trying to swing it. Plus you're holding it way too far up to get any fucking leverage on that. That is gonna flop down and smack you in the back of the leg. You absolute knob. Surely you'll be reverted. It's not how a chain works. Fuck.
May we have a moment of respite?
By the yods. Aye, what a knob. God damn it, Dennis. Nice. Okay, we have a bunch of shit going on here. We're unstable right now. Before, when we were at this point, we were at rioting. We also have another country we own right now. I've also been pumping a lot of my money into buying build points, of which we have 300 now, so that's nice. Oh, Kirsten, you're not very good at this. I like him. I like Kirsten. He's a cool dude. Managed to save him this time. Actually, didn't need to do much for it, but because I was lawful good, I could convince him to go back to the capital, which he refused before. Which is really nice. Magic mushrooms. Bandits out of so but murder, plunder, rob. Need to be muzzled. You're dealing with that. Double payment. Open the hospital. That's for you, Tristan. Although you are often busy. You're busy with monster sightings. Okay. If I could get Arcane up, we could. We also have Relations that's pretty good right now. So we should get a Relations advisor at some point. And Culture. Espionage I'm working on, but I'm not really sure how. It needs to be you as well. Yeah, look, okay, so look at this. Some of these lawful buildings we can build. Lawful good. The reason we're lawful good is that we have a few paladin levels on our dude. Yeah, look at it. Courthouse. +4 bonus to resolving problems with warden in this region. That's really strong. Although, I can see the drawback of it since it takes up 2 spots and it doesn't actually give you any stats. Except for stuff that's next to it that gives stats. Which is nice. We also have, here's the hospital. Which is really weird. That was a brothel in neutral, I think. Or was that chaotic? I don't remember. It's pretty cool though. Okay, we have an orphanage as well. In bullshit. I'd like to build a fort, but look at this. When I click it, it's turned this way. But when I try to place it, wait, it won't sit there, which makes it very awkward to build. I need to upgrade this place, which is called Tuskdale. That will not do. What is that icon? Espionage. Why is espionage an anvil? Makes no sense. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I'm huffy about, because I spent 5 fucking years looking for a way to rotate buildings, but turns out you're not allowed to build it flat ways at all. Main dude is called Thermesis. A fighter archer? We have one. We actually have one. The first thing I did when I got to the trading post in this was to make 3 custom characters, because if you do that at level 1, which means doing the first bit and not leveling when the level is available to you, fighting the bandits at the trade post, and then going to bed, you'll be level 1, which means that they'll cost 500 from the lady, so you can make 5 of them at level 1. They'll be 1 level behind, but it's 500 gold instead of 2000, which means you can make an entire party of dudes. Sadly, the fighter archer is not very good. And the problem we have is Ikundayo is really good at shooting, and he's also our main nature dude and perception dude, so he's hard to not have. The problem with him is his dog. His dog is very fat, and we have a lot of melee dudes this time, and the dog often fucks up the pathfinding. Fighter archer is good, yes. Fighter archer is very, very stable damage. The problem with the thing is that fighter archer's stat does not make it very good at nature lore, or perception, which is the main reason we have Akundeo with us right now, because he sees things and he can do the nature rolls, and we don't have anyone that can do that if he's not with us. I would like to replace him, but we can't do that. And give it a look though. I haven't leveled Swelda for quite a while. I'm not gonna make Kobold quarters, which is weird. I let the Shoji Tabuchi go this time, but we were unable to ally with the Kobolds. Also because I wasn't chaotic neutral or something, I had to ally with one of the faction with the Mites and the Kobolds, and I choose the Kobolds. A freebooter? I guess I could ask classer. You need someone that has perception and nature law as a class skill though. The thing about this is there's no favored class. The only there's two things you get from sticking to the same class. You get the level 20 perk, of course, or ability, and you get the Fang. The what's it called? You get more hit points for sticking with the same class. More. I'm kind of happy and sad that there aren't any racials, because alchemists apparently have some really cool ones, like a half orc bombardier dude apparently fucks a lot of ass. The irritating thing about this is I can't... There's some of these, because to get my stability up, right, there are very few direct stability buildings. But there's some of these that give stability if they're next to something, but it's so awkward trying to find here. I have to mouse through them and I keep forgetting. There we go, courthouse. +1 stability when adjacent to courthouse. Library. I built that already. It's like, Let's get ourselves a lighthouse. It's a mage's tower, but it won't be built flatways. We have a warden now, so we should be better at responding to some of the shit that happens, though. So that's nice. I think we also have another region ready we can take, and apparently I have a court smith of some sort. The question is, will he smith? He is somewhere, but I don't know where he is. He's here in the fucking Gnarl Keep. Let's call it something else. This is in, I think, the southern Gnarl Marshes. What do we call it? It's a village right now. Yeah, it's Dragon and his armor shop, which I think I made for him already. Like, Dragon showed up at my corner, so like, mate, my ancestors built a bunch of shit here that they're long gone, but you're using some of their shit now, so you should pay for having it fixed. And I was like, yeah, sure, sounds fair. And he was like, what? You actually agreed? Muddle Evil. We have another one that could be named that. I didn't put village in because it's a village right now, but that will change. Yeah, so we have his armor shop, but I don't know where to find him. I don't know if he's actually in here. If he's actually hanging out here. Having some arcane shit would be really nice. There's also this thing, the fucking bulletin board, which is really nice. The lawful thing, plus 2 bonus to resolving problems in this region, which means that anyone that's doing any sort of thing in this region gets a +2. It's another one of those, you made this building and it does nothing but that, which of course takes up a slot by Southbog slot. This is alright. Okay, so the 50% I think means that No, this means it's cheaper. Oh yeah, they stack, don't they? Weird. We have one of these. We have one of these. The reason it's green is some sort of bonus to making it cheaper, I think, because we did something called for the love of the people. We want some specific stats up though. Stability is where we want it. Arcane, we want arcane and culture. We want both of those up over 20 because that should unlock some shit. I cannot, however, build any arcane bullshit here. I can build a watchtower. Give a little espionage, I guess. We don't have any barracks here yet. There's some stuff that's better if stability with barracks adjacent to long. There we go. Okay. Problem is, I use rapiers, and I have not found a better one for a long, long time. And it annoys me. I think I'm gonna try and go to Bogslop. We might have Dragon there. He sometimes shows up at court and is all like, mate, what do you want me to make? And then I tell him, make some shit. Last time I told him, make some dwarf shit, and he's like, yeah, boy. Okay, so this is South Bogslop. Yeah, it's automatically in the south. We have that. We have... what do we call Tuskdale? This is our capital. What do we call it? Our main character is called Thamesis, which is not... doesn't lend itself towards a town. This is our biggest village so far, so we should probably... it's probably Mongslop. Now, I don't... is this in a bog? I don't think it is. I think it's in the forest. Mongslop also doesn't sound lawful good. We gotta lawful good it up. Not the bush. It'll be deployed into the atmosphere and we'll have no choice. There was apparently a country that disappeared completely. I assume deployed into the atmosphere. Middlekeep is very bog standard. Could work. High Hog Castle. Yes. Very fine. I'm gonna try and get this upgraded before filling all the slots. Apparently there's a way of moving buildings where you sell them and rebuild them somewhere. And if you do that in one go, it apparently counts as moving it. Normally you get half money back for selling it and then build it, but if you build it again immediately, supposedly you get it back immediately. I can also claim this area. I do not have enough money for it. I would prefer to claim these two first. But I don't know what the fuck makes me able to claim them. It's weird because I don't know how to do it. I did all the bullshit here. I did a bunch of bullshit here. I don't think I've done much over here at all, so I don't know why this is claimable. I think I've done everything over here, but I still can't claim it, so maybe I have to research the curse there or something. Warden's a really weird one. It scales with Constitution, which makes sense, stability and all that sort of crap. It would be really nice if we could get Valerie over there because he has fucking 20 Constitution. But I really like, what's his name, Castle, Aldor. He seems like a swell dude when you talk to him. He's got sword lords up his ass like Kermit has a hand though. Keston seems like a swell dude, if a bit mopey sometimes. Yes, we still have the Kundeo quest as well hanging over us. I'm gonna see how quickly. 2 days for monster sightings. We may skip 2 days and see if we can put him on something else. So we need to deal with the bandit outrage. Warden needs your advice. Let's go see what he says. We'll have to watch 4 more loading screens, but So our main character is he's a little weird this time. He is mainly a thug and a fighter, but also a little bit of paladin, hence the need for lawful evil. He's a bit weird, but very effective. Band attacks continue in your bounty. In some places, people are scared of leaving their houses, even at dusk, not to mention the dead of night. As your warden, I recommend we double our number of guards to allow us to keep the situation under control, or alarm everyone I can, hasten their training. I'm gonna mainly, unless they want to do something completely shit, I tell them, you're warden, you know what to do. There's apparently this system where if you piss them off or disregard their advice and do the opposite too many times, they'll go, I don't want to be a warden anymore, or whatever petition, and fuck off. So I'm going, you're warden, you know what to do. That is one of the ways of appeasing them. Not always, apparently. But the other way is to pick what he suggested anyway. Hey, Pond. You're warden, you know what to do. Military go down, stability go up. Laying foundation. That's fine. Looking for new guard. Yeah. I'm assuming the military stat, the stability stat, since military went down, I'm assuming he took some guards from the military and added them as men fucking around. I'm assuming that means that we have less military now that we can move around and do shit with. Yeah. I wonder if you can threaten them to stay or something. If like if you're massive Aztec or something, if you can just go fuck everything, and if someone threatens to leave, you can go, I'll fucking hang you, and they'll be, oh okay, I'll keep working for you. There are a few really weird evil options in this. I'm worried that it seems very, very built towards doing a lot of different stuff though. But I'm worried that there will be some shit along the lines of normally when you play evil, you'll deny yourself a lot of quests and shit because the evil option is usually just haha, I fuck you, and then you build a dude. Oh yeah, we have Sandass. I haven't given a proper name. It's in the sandy plains. I think Sandass might actually be. Yes. Okay, we have one out of thingy. We have a bulletin board and piers here. The piers apparently don't count towards an ass. We have the bulletin board, right? Yeah. Arcane shit would be nice. So the way it calculates how much money we get per week is apparently it has a set amount BP per week down here, then it adds all these out at the end. So before I thought economy decided how much we got. This number here, it doesn't. It's these small numbers, numerals out here. So 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. So that would be what, 5, 8, 10, 12, 13. So 13 plus our base amount plus the trade routes I've done is our BP per week. Hey, Sandass. So yeah, so that was the thing I was doing. The thing is, before I was raising these that we had advisors in, and apparently I was waiting for us to get advisors in the other ones. It gave us a bunch of problems because there was a lot of stuff that normally is split between the warden and the general, but I only had the general to do that. So I kept having to just send the general to do stuff, and then other stuff would pop up that would need the general or the warden. So it would keep failing. And apparently the stability of your shit is dependent on how high these stats are. And if you don't have a dude that can deal with certain of these, you have to get these above 20 before it starts unlocking things. So that relation should start unlocking, but it hasn't. Like warden stability I've had up over 20 for quite a while before we got a warden as well. So I think some of it might be locked behind story. I don't know. But yeah, you need all these stats as high up as possible. And that was what I was fucking up before. So we got first, we started stable, then we went to unrest, then we went to A winter worried, then unrest, then riots, and that's the one before the game ends. So Snuddle was right on the verge of ending the game, but we had no money, we couldn't really expand, we were losing everything because if you have unrest, it's -2 to everything. We don't have the bulletin board, we don't have anything to boost the rolls, so we lost more than we won. We had to skip a bunch of time to try and build stuff to get the stats up. It was a nightmare, and I think it was a no-win state. It might have been able to win it with a lot of loading, a lot of luck, all sorts of shit, but it was just a pile of ass. So that was a bit ass. I like the ideas they have here, but it's just ass implemented sometimes. It's the clarity. It's not as bad as Bard's Tale, and in a way it's worse than Bard's Tale, because Bard's Tale had a bunch of stuff that didn't work, a bunch of stuff that was misleading as hell. But in Bard's Tale, all you had to do was win the fights. There was no strategic relay. Also, I see you down there, bird, being stuck in the wall. Okay, so what do we need here? Longhouse is always good because it's a lot of different stuff. Among which culture. So building a longhouse is never bad. Some of these are good when they are relations, when in settlement with peers. That's nice. This apparently is also a special slot. It's a lonely, like there's special slots like this. Like the pier can only be built on piers. Hence, this is blue. There's also a green one that can only be built on the green ones, and there are lonely slots that can only have lonely buildings like windmills and guard towers and shit. And sometimes they pop up and they go, mate, you can't build here. You can only build this here. And this is apparently a lonely 2 thing, which means that I need to. There's a special building later I can only build in a lonely 2 thing, or like a mage tower will be more happy if it's built in a lonely thing. It'll give more stats. But you don't know that until later, and you might have built something at that point. Also, we can't build the fancier buildings here because the place isn't upgraded yet. Adjacent to a longhouse. Well, you're now adjacent to a longhouse. We had a shop, I think. +1 economy when adjacent to a tavern. Well, why not? And that's our money. For now. I also need to free the religious dude up. I think we need an arcane guy. Because the religious dude needs to be fucking... He needs to be researching the curses because they take forever. We have all these support things. I'm gonna skip one more day. Good man, Alokadane. GN. I'll try not to randomly scream and wake you up. Okay, that's a disaster. Undead Rising. I'm gonna scum that one because -10 is really bad. And I don't know how he rolled that poorly. Generally you win more of these than you homo. Okay, that's just a -3. That's also a failure. I'm gonna scum both of those again. I normally wouldn't do this, and I didn't in the other one, but considering we ended up in a no-win state with this shit, I'm worried. Hey, success this time. That's a small failure. That's fine. I'll accept that one. Okay, Bandits Outrage. So apparently who you send decide what sort of response you have as well. Like Bandits Outrage. Several bandit camps had emerged in Nalmarsh to plunder the peasant, rob travelers and merchant, even tax collectors. These bandits must be muzzled. So if I send the financial advisor, that means that I'm taking sort of an ass step to it with him. It doesn't make much sense here. Like normally it's regent or general, and if you send the general, you take him. It shows that you're doing a military response, whereas if you send the diplomacy man, it shows that you're trying to make lovely or whatever with the men. Okay. Ooh, nice. Should have done this earlier. We have all these buffs. I don't think they end. The projects are always here. They need to be done eventually, but they don't go anywhere and they can't fail, but they take a long time. Events are sort of things that show up and needs to be dealt with. You can either succeed or fail at them, and they usually have a time limit on them. Fairly generous usually, but you can still fuck it up. So yeah, so it's a good idea having a dude ready for that, but the religious dude needs to be is needed for some of the events, and having him stuck for 60 fucking days researching a curse really hurts. And also I need to skip 14 days every time I want to level up a stat, which is very, very fucking painful if I'm doing other stuff, because events will show up and fail automatically in that time, which is not fun. Okay, I'm gonna bring these. Okay, so this box here doesn't auto sort itself, which is both irritating and nice. The thing about this is my regular inventory auto sorts itself. But sometimes when I'm clicking like this to move things, it'll do what it did just there. It'll move everything a bit down because something in the bottom went up or something along those lines, and it's very irritating. Bring some of this shit to sell. I'm unsure what the fuck's happening with my armor on Thermesis. I'll show you the build of the main dude. Alright, so basically the point of him right now is a bit weird. Like, he's lawful good, sometimes leans toward lawful neutral. That's bad, because if that happens, we lose our paladin shit. His saves are ridiculous. And that's due to the paladin stuff. But he's primarily a thug, so what he does is basically he stabs people with this fucking rapier, and I haven't found a better one, which is really annoying. So he doesn't stab very hard, but when he stabs them, he scares the shit out of them. He rolls a he has this ability called Kermit Smash or something along those lines, and every time he slaps someone with that, with a power attack, they have to roll. He automatically gets to roll a demoralize on them, which means that they get scaredly. He also has a thug thing, so every time he hits someone, there's a chance to apply some bullshit. And on top of that, he does other shit as well. So he's kind of, when he stabs someone, he reduces their AC, their chance to hit, sickens them sometimes, all sorts of crap. So he goes up and stabs a cunt, and then that cunt goes, oh, that's not very nice. And doesn't like that for quite a while. Generally, people don't like being shanked up the arse by him. He's really good at debuffing, but he doesn't handle a lot of enemies well. See, his armor class is ridiculous as well. He's got a lot of dex, but the armor he's wearing is max 5 dex. But I found that even if I wear something that is lighter and allows him more max dex, his armor class is actually better with this. What I don't know, and I need to ask a Pathfinder man about, Blood, where are you, is whether or not the max dexterity plus here, because that's also what we're using to hit. I'm wondering if the +7 here is not applying properly to our to hit. It seems to not do anything. So it must just be for armor class that the dex reduction is 4. That's my assumption anyway. This fucking breastplate is ridiculously good. Like, we had a thing that gave some pluses, didn't we? There's another full plate that I sadly can't wear because it allows much less dex, but it's got both, I think, strength and charisma on it, which is really nice because, first of all, we're rolling a lot of persuasion, so our charisma needs to be fairly high, and those 2 paladin levels we have added our charisma thingy to our save rolls, which means that basically he doesn't care about a lot of things. He's very hard to shove around or do things to. Anyway, our fighter longbow lady, Swelga. A fine creature. Let's see if we can actually get her up to snuff with the old perception and nature as. I have not touched it at all, and she is very, very dumb. Her nature law, at least, I have touched. Yeah, she's too dense for function. I want to see what we're going towards here. Apparently there's a bug. No wait, no, this is a no-brainer. There's a bug with the power attack for finesse weapons. It only adds a +1 and a -1, so that's not great. But we're using it on our finesse dude, our main dude, because we are. Where the fuck is it? We're using it on our main dude because that's how he works as a thug. He's the rapier spect. Oh Jesus, this is not good. You are so bad. You are so shit. At the things. I thought we picked Point Blank Master. I just did. Why is it there again? Why is it there twice? Ah, I can pick it for other weapons. This is one's like weapon focus that doesn't say. We want to get her hit up. It's just +10 now. Yay, more armor ass. So nature law's decent. Perception is woefully shite. I think we have a lot of dudes with perception though. Hammer the gap. Hammer the gap might be nice since she's shooting dudes a lot. Let's take that one first. Swelga. Oh, hello. Get her perception up to 4. Ooh, improved critical. Greater weapon focus. Longbow? Yes. Ooh, no mace. There was a patch out the other day that needed a hotfix immediately. It fucked up some stuff where you couldn't see stuff in the spell book when picking spells. You can mouse over it to see the tooltip, so you could guess it anyway. So it was minor, but yeah, that fucked up on the Windows version. Mac version apparently was unaffected. Where's our old longbow? There. Why weapon training? I already have what I want. Why do I want another? Why do I need another one? I don't want another one. I guess maces, because we have a really good mace in our thing. Fine. There we go. Swelga, how are you? How'd you end up? 19 for your fucking attack. How does that compare to Inkidukai? 16. Well, you are early. I might get to put a stat interest in. Let's see what he actually... I think it's wisdom. I need to look at the advisor thing for this. Do up, do up, do out. Is wisdom, isn't it? Yes. Not charisma. I think that's why Valerie has the stat she has, because she'd make a good regent. Since she has the charisma for it. She's actually decent at it. She is a bit weird about things though. Very, very lawful. Which isn't always fantastic. Although that is what we are going for as well. We do not want to be a fallen paladin. That would vacuum balls. I don't know why I've gotten persuasion on him. He doesn't really need it. The good old Nigel Lafarge. Anyone else need the ding ding? I haven't really touched our sword master because I have no fucking idea what to do with him. Or these two. Like, this guy is supposedly Cinderlat here. I was trying to make him a duelist dude. Like a fighter duelist. But I just have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Honestly. You can probably tell from the way I'm asking the points here. Heavy shield, light shield, punching dagger, spiked shield, no. Sometimes it doesn't always tell you light blades, maybe. Yes, doesn't seem like it. Where's the dueling sword? I would think it'd been light blades. Ah, where is it? Slut elf, she's okay. She's okay. I just have people that do what she does already. Yes, he's alright. I already have people that do what she does slightly better. I found that when I played before, mostly she just sat around and fights, which was unfortunate. Where the fuck is... Where's dueling swords? Do you already have that somewhere? I must ask the wiki. May have to hold off leveling him until I know more. Apparently dueling sword works as a finessable weapon, so it should be in light blades, but it doesn't say. I don't want to risk picking something an ass. Yeah, sorry, I can't level you right now. The reason I'm leveling some of these, not all of them, the ones I haven't leveled are the ones that aren't in any position in government. Because like Jubilost, I'm not ever taking with me unless I need him for a quest specifically. But I keep him leveled just so I can, because he's my treasurer, and I keep him leveled so the stat he uses gives him pluses to his rolls. Well, let's go talk to these assholes. I think we need to do the feast for the dude. We need to upgrade another village. I don't have the fucking project for that though.
It is done.
Also, we have kind of a dumb voice for this guy. I played it on mute while watching some shit while getting up here, so I hadn't really. Okay, basically I haven't found all the bits. Tell me about some wood, mate. Ah, it's that one again. We've seen that one. It's basically, he tells a story of the lady that we met. The sword lord lady. Sword lord, as she says once. That wanted to that sent us on this quest in the beginning. Something about her fucking around on a boat. Oh, he's gonna do that thing where I accidentally put something in there that I don't mean to. Yeah, there we go. I'm clever and click in the middle. I don't know what it is that causes it to compact. It's not a bare line here because we have those. There we go. That fucks around again. I have no idea what does that. It's really weird. Which means that I can't just click away like an inbred. I have to be very careful. Also, every time I do this, that fucking dog sounds so sad. It sounds like it's semi-abused. Okay, there we go. Fucking e-stock. Give that to our mate of ass. Well, nice, another natural armor thing. I'll keep that. Have you got knock knock, Billy? Hey, we have different music in the town. Wonder if it's because we are the good dudes. Knock knock is probably the guy that fucks the most ass. He's ridiculous. He bins people left and right. It's kind of scary, actually. You fucked up the town? Do you know what you did wrong? I might be able to give you a hint because I did the same thing. The tutorial for cities is indeed completely ass. It tells you to do stuff and doesn't tell you how. Which is basically like, lol, get fucked. There's this one rate here that costs 1 million, and I think I actually sold that one because it wasn't much of an upgrade. What alignment are you? I think lawful, especially lawful good, makes the village stuff a lot easier. A lot. As in a lot. New one to neutral, okay. Neutral, chaotic, true neutral. I think true neutral actually kind of gets shafted because I don't think it has special buildings. Chaotic and lawful does. Fucking music. True neutral, okay. Are there any true neutral special buildings? We shall see indeed. I don't think you can change your alignment of your town, sadly. We sort of kind of changed the alignment a little bit when we were playing with Snuddle, but I don't think it changes that much. Well, I mean, I don't think the town alignment can change. I don't think so. I think it just is what it is when you pick it up. Oh yes, we were doing that, weren't we? Where you at right now? I may give you a tip, depending on where you are. Really need a proper teleport around inside town. It's always ass having to, especially to run from. Hey, it's the massive owlbear we killed. They skinned it and put it on the tavern. Very believable eyes as well. Okay. Nice. Did you get them for 500? And do you want Tristan? Because you can get him early. You can get him almost immediately if you want him. And there's a way of doing that. And it all depends on where you go first. Tristan is fantastic, basically. He's really, really good. It's hard to homer without him. Okay, if you go to the river first, and then the Thorn River first, and then immediately to the Elk Temple, you can pick him up right away. If you go to the old catacombs first, or do any other shit, he will be wounded and be out of commission until you leave for later. But if you go Thorn Ford right away, then Temple of the Elk, you can pick him up immediately. And he'll be with you basically from the start. It will, however, mean that you can't pick up one of the companions that went with Shoji Tabuchi. You'll get all of them later, but you can't get them earlier. And that's it. You're not binning anything. Don't tell me Lindsay isn't here. Fuck ass. If you go to the catacombs first before going to Thornford, it says a thing. It says a thing about the place there. It says either you come to the catacombs while Shoji Tabuchi is still there, or you go to the Thornford before people have left. If you go to either first, either Shoji Tabuchi won't be there and you'll just fight some guards in the catacombs, or some people will have left at the Thornford. But if you do the catacombs first, then go late to Thorn Thingy, then go to Temple of the Elk, Tristan will be so wounded that he needs to rest until you leave for the capital. That was what happened to me in my first one. I don't know if you saw that. He was bitten and he was all like, "Oh mate, I've healed myself, but I need to homo." Then he went back and spent the first part of the game sleeping in the inn. So my suggestion, at least, yeah. My suggestion, at least, is to try and get all the stats up, even the ones you don't have advisors for, especially stability and shit, because that was my problem. I focused too much on the ones I had already, and the unrest comes from low stats, and it's not helped at all by having some of them really high while the others are low. You need all of them kind of up-ish, otherwise it just gets binned, which is asked. We need to agree in place, sure. Good man, for you. Suitable place, as you say. The hardest one, the one you need to think about the most, I think, is stability, because there's a few things you can do to get that shit up. There's also some ways to unlock cheaper regions first, which means more buildings. The first one, the second one I could unlock in my other game cost 400 something to unlock, which is a lot of fucking money. So that took me a long time. But if you do a bunch of quests in the area, I think that there's certain things that it's either number of areas visited or something that decide whether or not an area will be ready for you to take. It is a bit strange. I'm not really sure how they ask. Also, when the fuck do I get my wings? And why am I level 9 while I have level... Oh, no, I don't have level 10. Ransom Prism. Yeah, when I did that first, Tristan was binned for the Stag Lord fight. He didn't show up until I got to the capital. And he's very useful, that boy. The thing about him is, you wanna level his what's it called, wisdom, if you want him as an advisor, since that's the one that gives pluses to that. But his channeling, which is the best thing about him, scales with charisma. I rub, boys. He grunts. No grunty, boys. You're not a pug. Don't sleep in positions where you can't breathe properly. Ugh, what now? It's just the progress. Progresses. 100 BP, Bandit's Outrage. How long is that? 7 days. Boo. But it's a bit weird about what actually triggers stuff. Boys. Stop sleeping like that, silly sausage. Come on. Come on. There you go. Don't look so offended. You're grunting because you're sleeping in a silly way. Boys' tail is now in front of my screen. I attempt to take a screenshot so you guys can see. I may be an idiot. It's pretty fantastic having high persuasion on your main dude. Sadly, I'm lawful good, so I'm a little limited in what I can actually say with him. All the fun, bluff, and threat and stuff is sort of off limits for me. I need to move him more towards lawful neutral. It keeps going towards a neutral good.
It is done.
I fucking... The reason I'm skipping a lot of this is I skipped the dialogue in the quests we've already done. Otherwise I read. I pat him. Elena is a bit clingy and jealous. I don't... Could probably have shoved her towards... Well, that was one of the options we get. And I'm going to choose the same one I did before again because she seems very clingy and weird. It's not short on food, you fuckstickle. Got a acquaintance. I'd like to know you better. Where you're from? How would you meet Ekron? I like taverns. Curious story. I mentioned you. Curious tattoo. Stinging wasp. What does it mean? Still, why do you want a bottle of wine? Okay. The bottle of wine is to steal him away. I need to talk to that lady. Lady slides over to Ivan. Yeah, this lady is a bit of a dick. She seems to like Ekon, but the way she treats the other lady is a bit abhorrent. Cheap wine. I'm moving towards ass again. No, we're lined up. That's good. Okay, that hasn't happened yet, so I'm not going to talk about that. Damn, her clothes are... Oh no, wait, it's an animal pelt. I thought she was just dirty. Wonder what the other outcomes are here. A good ranged option depends what you want. Like, my main problem with stuff is dudes get stuck on each other, which is really irritating. It's especially like Ekon. Ekon is a really good range dude. He's really good. Use the compost longbow. It's basically you get a few good one of those. I've seen it one or two okay short bows, but generally you need a second one for a freebooter. Do you have any strength on him, or is he just dex? Generally, with ranged stuff, you need a bunch of stupid goddamn. You need a bunch of stupid perks for it to work properly, like point blank and superior point blank. Otherwise, you're never gonna hit anything. So it's kind of an investment. If you only have dex, I would probably get a crossbow, because bows suffer from ass if you don't have enough strength for them, especially composite, I think. Light crossbow, maybe? They take longer to shoot, but... See, the thing is... Don't know how much you know about this. I recently learned this. Like... Can't really see now. There she is, okay. Like, when this thing says point blank shot, it means +1 bonus damage rolled against with ranged weapons up to 30 finger feet. That's nice. So there's precise shot, opponent engaged in melee without taking standard. So this basic, I thought that meant that anyone fighting, engaging her in melee while she was ranged, he'd get that penalty. It also means that, but it also means that if any of your other party is engaged in melee, and she tries to shoot the dude that the guy is fighting, she'll have that -4 unless she has this perk. So it's really fucking ass trying to get stuff. But a really good one you get alongside Ekon when you get him is this thing, the Devourer of Metal. This thing hurts a lot and it's ridiculous. It's oversized though, so it's clumsy. And it's a composite longbow, so that will not work for your no strength Wade. Honestly though, why do you want a ranged on him? In what situation are you thinking that you'll end up in where you need that? Oh, it's a ranger class. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, okay. I thought it was a... Of course it's not a rouge dude. I don't know then. You went full strength, so... full dex, so... IDN. I don't really know much about the class though, so... Actually, I can fucking learn. I just need to do this first. But yeah, without the strength, short bow or crossbow, I would say. There are actually other ranged weapons. There's javelins as well. I only found one. Seems a bit shite. Have not found very many special short bows or crossbows. Yeah, it's only your main dude that has 25 points at the beginning. Rolled dudes only get 20. There we go. There's apparently a lot you can do with Arcane Archer as well. Let me have a look at Freebooter in a second. I can do that. Dog, you have a portrait. Why are you homoing? Hula! I level. Okay, give me a second. Let's have a look at the thing. So Freebooter. Oh yeah, I looked at this. This is alright. I would like to see what spells the freebooter gets. It's not very forthcoming with that. Yeah, 2 more for the Fang. Freebooter does seem like someone who would sit in the back and be ranged though. Be very, very careful with Inquisitor. If it's anything like the one I made, there is a bug, which won't show itself until level 2 usually. Which is ass. It generally it means that if you pick a certain deity with an Inquisitor. Now I'm saying that shit. You won't be able to cast spells. My first redo was because I made a guy that was a Torag Dwarf Inquisitor. Jesus, that fucking video has fucked me. And he couldn't cast any divine spells because bug. So that's ass. Yeah. Just make sure when you make him, you save, then make him, then see if the spells are grayed out. If they are grayed out, then that doesn't work. I don't actually know if it was because he was a dwarf or because of the deity I picked. It might also just be random. I tried a bunch of times. Does he get an animal companion? I thought it was just summons, wasn't it? There's a ring for that, by the way. I don't know if it works, but there's a ring for that. Okay. I don't really know if it's any good, but if I was to make the suggestion, it would probably be something along the lines of fucking, oh, should I get seized a moment or weapon specialization? Is this what seized a moment? Fuck it. Take one of the pets that don't grow, because one of the problems I'm having right now, which was actually a help before but isn't right now, is that Eken's pet has grown and it is so large that it often fucks up pathfinding, and it also often blocks a lot of your dudes from doing things, which is really irritating. So if I had a choice, I would take a pet that doesn't grow bigger later, because simply it's like it blocks your dudes from charging. It can block enemies as well, but oftentimes they'll just sit there and they'll die. Pets can die, and you need to keep an eye on that, because if they die, they're dead, which makes sense. But yeah. Yeah, you have to resurrect them, and oftentimes it's hard to see if they've died or not in combat until you're done. So keep an eye on that. But yeah, the sheer size of the wolf when it gets bigger is cumbersome. 21, 7, 12. We should be able to do something here. Warden busy? Warden is not busy. That's nice. Do we have anywhere we can nick? Could technically get this place over here. A lot of money. Which we technically have. Which means upgrading another town. I don't know. Busy. 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 I guess. Let's try. Am I adventuring? Oh fuck, I am, aren't I? Wait, no, I'm here. I'm back in my thing. I'm back in my castle, aren't I? I squint. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm gonna have a nap just to make sure.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Hey, man,
As you know, this land is quite a troublesome place. But as long as its people trust their guards, at least a bit, and as long as those guards are loyal to their ruler, then we'll be able to deal with any trouble that comes.
Good man. Fucking swelder. I'm not adventuring. Not adventuring, you scrotum. I can for some reason declare someone else's bullshit. I think Varnhold or Marnhold or whatever the fuck it's called is over in that region, and I can just claim it like a dick. Oh, hello, Rumpus. Finally, is lady there is. welcome to the stream. Voice is ooling. Send picture. Please don't be bugged. Fuck. Bokken is here for some fucking reason. I don't know why. How are you? I think he's bugged. He's not supposed to be there. Oh, kitty. Oh, they call me Lasagna Foot. I'm not slain, it seems. Wait. Alright, Eunuch. Cast it and you say, oh, kitty. I very sneakily attempt picture. She will probably move from this finely position. Shit. Alright, blood mate. I tweet, great stream assistant. I have started over and gotten to where we were. Hence my absence for a while. Oops. May just grab that. It was for kingdom building purposes. Snuddle was fine, but I think we may build ourselves into an unwinnable situation, sadly. Needed to rectify. That's a lot of stuff. It is, yes. Right now we're at the same spot we were before, and everything, all the shite's stable. Which is nice. Do I have anyone who knows anything at all about the fucking world? Not really. Guess it's your job now. Oh yeah, archery, mate. I thought I already had that. I did not. I don't think it was unwinnable. I probably could have scummed my way out of it. It was something along. It's like XCOM. If you build your base stupidly, your guys can be as burly as they fucking want, but. Fuck aberrations. And magical beasts. There we go. Have I claimed that? I don't think I have. I own this place, don't I? Can never tell. I own that place down there. This I haven't claimed yet. Yeah, it's very close to the tabletop. It's about as close as it can get. If it wasn't so buggy, it would be fine. Yeah, but you don't want something like Bard's Tale where it's just an even difficulty the entire way through, especially with a non-linear game like this. Like that fucking cave with the werewolves in them or were-rats is hard, but it has proportionately good items in it, and it's also optional. You can go straight there, try and get good items by the sneaking in or trying to beat the fight, or you can just completely ignore it until you're strong enough. You set your own difficulty. The only way to do this more justice than the tabletop would be to play it in tabletop sim, basically. Okay, how do I homo? The problem it has beyond the bugs is that the kingdom building is not very well explained. It keeps telling you to do things that is suggested to be done in a certain way, and then that way is not actually how it's done, and it's infuriating. Claimed it. I was gonna go try and talk to Dwayne in the other thing. We made a house. We made a thingy down here, I think. Where's our town? There. Is that where he is, or is that elsewhere? The fucking sunny hillock. We haven't been there. Is that in our place, or is that Hemlock Island? Worried for Bogdan. I paid him a visit. He's in my fucking castle. There's a fucking ransom front. Wait, what? Oh. I'm not sure how else you would do it, Blood. There's literally no other way to do it, and they've done it fine. It's just bugs and bad explanation of the rules. That's the only detriment to it. Like, it's got Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights before it, and it's very, very, very like Neverwinter Nights, both in character building and everything else. So, don't see how you homo. Okay, here I am. Save Castle as. I like the way Baldur's Gate did it. It did it in a way where it added more difficult and more numerous monsters with difficulty. It didn't just slap stuff on top of. But people can do what they want. Okay, here we are. Nah, you just like to whinge. Land defenders. Bandit outrage, he's doing that. Six days, that's not a lot. That exists, you know. Where's it? I could have sworn there was a enemies use bullshit spells. Those things. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try that one. I'm gonna save and try that. Explain then, Blood, how you would do it. It's badly done does not mean anything unless there's an alternate way to do it. So how should it be done then? Poor Tarek. Tarek's alive in this one, by the way. Let him go. Wardy boy. Something immediately happened down there. That's fine. What else fucked up? Triumph, that's really good. That's not so great. Okay. Letter, the artisan's loss. It's a job for the warden. That's how I'd have done it as well. That's how they do it in Baldur's Ass as well. We have letter from man. It's how they do it in Baldur's Gate, and it works fairly well, Unique. But it means a lot more work. Also, hello, Silver Taint. The Varnhos has sent aid. Together with goods came a letter for you. When you have 4 people, working on your game, you have to prioritize where you want your resources to go, and right now it's bug fixing. Bug fixes and better shit. Effort requires people. What? What? Why are you showing up as Bokken? Try making me some sort of shield. What did you make me? The Dwarven War Axe. Damn. That's pretty nasty. I've sorted it though. I like this guy, he seems nice. Probably betray us. Already been in Varnhold, NP. Yeah, and it's a team of 4 people. You have to prioritize. You have to prioritize. Stable. Six days. 14, 21. Bloodman, that means something different to everyone in the fucking world. Basically, what it means to most people that have played Neverwinter Nights and Baldur's Gate, I consider that probably one of the most faithful adaptations of Dungeons & Dragons, means this type of game, which is exactly what they've done. So, I don't know what you exactly want from it to be the way that you think is an adaptation of the tabletop, but I think there's a certain amount of bias there. Days. Okay, I'll skip a few days. Hospital has been built, even though I've had one for quite a while. Counselor awaits you, that's very nice. Hello, Counselor. Yeah, you're making a lot of weird claims that's not really backed up by anything. I'm not trying to get on your tits, but if you don't sort of make an argument for what you say, it's a bit weird. That's subjective. That's literally your opinion. It's not a lie. Like, literally, anything they could have made, if you were in charge of the game and you made what you've said, what you think is as close to the tabletop game as possible, someone else would be on the internet saying you lied for the same reason. It's completely subjective. Alright, GN. Something Ford would like to discuss. It's not easy to admit, but recently the barony has grown so much that I feel it slipped my grasp. Please. Oh, nice. Art of Education. I got a new advisor. As well, a neighbor Galt has been in chaos for years. The ever-changing rulers destroy whatever that goes against their fickle doctrines, including scientists and creators, and one of them was recently able to escape to your lands. He's published of a newspaper. Wishes to move to the capital and enjoy the exchange for offers of 5,000 gold. Him. Business here. Yeah, let's open the fucking thing. Wonderful. Good man. That's a lot of build points, but sure. Okay, need to build that. Start that building then. Bocken's being a bit weird. I fear he's bugged. Man wants to rank up. Goddamn. Oh, they are. Oh, he worked fine until I got the other dude. Well, that's ass. How bugged are they exactly? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Okay, so there's a thing we can do to move this, I guess. Supposed to be cheap, huh? Longhouse. Does that still work since I've upgraded it? I think basically the way they've built difficulty in this with the sliders is to how much of a munchkin do you want to be.com. You have to optimize your damage and builds and shit if you want any hope of functioning. Oh, that monument, I could have built this elsewhere. Urgh. Why does it say I have 5 slot? Well, you can sort of be a munchkin. I mean, you can build the dudes in a way that you know what you're doing, instead of doing like a thematic thing for him. The enemies are also extremely stupid, though. They don't have any sense of tactics. They will attack the nearest person to them with their abilities, and that's it. So positioning is completely up to you, which makes them a bit ass. It says we have 5 places here we can build. I spy 3. Oh yes, of course, this one doesn't count yet. Wait. What's the orphanage doing? I may move it. I would have liked for the courthouse to be down there. Yeah, I always laugh when an enemy tries to use Fireball, because you can pause immediately, see which of your characters he's using it on, and then charge him, and then he blows himself up. Because he doesn't stop casting. Silly sausage. Speaking of Munchkinning and Valerie, where is she? Okay, so +5, +5, +5. Cultural growth. Here we go. Curator, there you are. That is indeed what he gets for his Poncery. Although if he starts his bullshit on an unfortunate turn and you've already done your shit, it can get a bit unfortunate. So I found a necklace, right? Let me show you. I wonder if I could just spam buildings, like 50 lumber yards in a town. Yes, okay, pause for now. Okay, so look at this. Where is she? Oh, you need to level. If you get a thingy from that, I don't think you will. I got the thing for him, didn't I? I got the curmudgeon. You can't get that yet. I don't know what they do. Oh, nice. So we got an infusion. Too late. Anyway, check this out. Look at that. Creatures adjacent to the wearer take 2d6 damage per round and must make a reflex roll to not become fatigued. Which basically means I can sit her somewhere alone and she'll just kill everything with an aura around her. Eventually. So let's turn this thing back on again. Where's the thing? Turn that off, look at the armor. Damage has a save, the fatigue doesn't. The other way around. The fatigue. Oh no, I'm still wearing that hat, that's why I turned it off. Yeah. Yeah, the fatigue has a save, I think. I don't think the other thing has. I don't think I've used it. Though, so I might be wrong. Alright, I should go talk to Bokken,
who is standing right. Oh, now he's standing there. So how do they bug out the craftsman? By the way, they whichever one needs to be here keeps standing here, but it doesn't seem to stop me from doing any of the stuff with them.
No stopping now.
Are they just visually bugging out, or are they actually fucked? That poor dog. Dragon will show up. His workshop was built in southern Null Marshes, so I'm assuming he's from there. I think he just shows up. I think Bokken is the only guy that actually is somewhere. Dragon only shows up in a petition. I don't think he actually hangs out anywhere. He's a guy that shows up and goes... Okay, I didn't find anyone in Southern. Is he not in the town you built down there? We'll go see if Dragon is down there. Although he was standing up there, but that's never stopped him before. Well, I know there's different artisans for different alignments, I think. Maybe not artisans, I don't know. Man's encumbered. Okay, let's see. A lady who... Oh, I see. I don't know. The thing is, every time they show up in court, they do that thing where when an NPC leaves the area, like Yord does at Thorn River, they just walk out of what they think is sight, and they're supposed to despawn, but they don't, so they just sit there. But it doesn't stop them from being in other places. And like Dragon was showing up right there before, giving me some shit, but it was Bokken that showed up, so I have no fucking idea. I think he's in Bogslop, but I'm going up here for now. But yeah, according to the load screen tips, all the artisans, some of them show up on their own, some of them you find in areas, and usually they want a favor before they do something. Before they do their thing.
It is done.
So I played this on mute right up until the point where I got to where we left off in the stream, and then I started the stream again, of course, so I might not have gotten sick of this guy's voice yet. He sounds like a slightly younger, more enthusiastic Sean Cononate. Ah, Bokken, what are you doing? What formula? Svetlana's worried about you, mate. You're being weird. What was that? Why did we just fail that one? I probably was too quick there, thinking I'd seen everything before. The thing is, I think some of the shit that Bokken needs to do to make the thing, at least when we were doing this quest before, I think some of them are kind of evil.
It is done.
Kamas are weird weapons. Okay, what tests? What formula? You're obsessed with this idea? It's not. I'll help you. Not tormenting living creatures. Sake of your ambition. No, they are kind of weird. They are they're basically a. They're also what's stuck in a Kuketsu kind of. They are. They're like meant to chop up turnips. They're meant to chop the top off and shit. It's a farmer's weapon. They're not tripping weapons. They are things that can catch stuff. You usually use 2 of them, and you hook them around bits, and then sort of bend them, swish them. I'm doing a motion here. You can't see. That makes them do a pretty deep cut around what they do. Yeah, the actual ones. I'll do it alright. Okay. I don't think binning the dog does anything, and I haven't been able to find the rats he talked about.
It is done.
Apparently this isn't evil. Boing. I'm gonna go get something to drink, BRB. Tripping weapons, you mean like mushrooms and shit? Hey, have some neutral evil. Oh no, the dog's angry. Oh no. No companions whinge about
No
this.
stopping now.
Magically. Having a shit time, having a shit time. Doc got angry and fucked up. A were-rat. This better be good, Bog, and I'm not going evil just because of some shit. Go away, cough and sneeze. Having a bit of the old running poorly here, so I'm gonna just restart ye old game. I think we have some of the old memory leak going. I get achievement, the good boy. Make 3 special good story choices. Oh, thank you. I like the goods in quotation marks. Nah, it's been doing that the entire time. It's been doing that since launch. It doesn't help that I'm alt-tabbing a lot, probably, especially since I'm not in borderless mode. It's weird though, the way it saves game. It goes saving game, and then it lets you do stuff, and then it goes game saved slightly after. And the save games get bigger and bigger because it doesn't despawn items laying around. Also, this is such a weird choice that you have to wait for the menu and you can't press escape for it to come in there. Okay, so the internet tells me that it's not actually these were-rats over here that are the ones we need to fuck around with. They are somewhere over by this abandoned hut called the Piers of Rhodes encounter. Aha!
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Oh, god damn it. Everyone but you has a job. You do that. You help with camouflage. Damn, my trickery shit on there. Artemesis. Nah, I want to see the things. I haven't run into any game breaking shit, at least, like we did in Bard's Tale, so that's good. Oh, I can actually speak to these were-rats. Let's go do something that's probably very evil. Hey mate, time to great figures, approach. Yellow fangs serve for menacing muscles. Come in peace, mate. Where it's freeze in intense anticipation, ready to pounce you any moment. Finally hear hoarse cracked voice. Move one finger. Diplomacy 1. What? Lawful good, because that's who we are. I know an alchemist is working a potion. The corpus will be tested, and you wish to risk your life and name a science. A raspy laughter of half a dozen throats resounding around a small clearing. What, you're looking to test this stuff on us? Of course, why try it on people when you got monsters? Not like anyone's going to miss them, eh? Arrogant bastards. Tear them apart, boys. I suppose that's justified. Or reasonable, rather. See that you are bugged again. Not that. This. See that is in fact not working. Very, very useful. They very often come up in dialogues. I would try and have them all maxed on, have all of them maxed out as much as you can, rounding your party out. Take a sip of this before you die, mate. But what happened? You just die? Am I being Satan? I hope not to be Satan. Probably wasn't meant to experiment on a guy what was becoming died anyway. Oh well. Alright, wooden sword. I come to talk. Yeah, I feel a bit dickish. I think this is sort of an evil-ish quest. Only the action of fucking around with a dog was evil though, since it didn't have a choice. We offered these guys a choice, then they got angry, and then we did that shit anyway, but apparently that didn't shift alignment at all. I do feel a bit shitty though. Curious as to what happens. I don't know who the other court alchemist is. I think there's always 3 for each position. I don't know. I know Bartholomew can become treasurer. Possibly also alchemist. I don't know. It's weird that Nyarlathotep can't. The were-rat died from taking the potion. Were-rat simply died, and the mutt gone rabbit. Well, it seemed my potion wasn't meant to do anything with the mind, only the body. We'll need to go one final test. Seems much try the potion of a human. An elf would do just fine, or a dwarf, or a small glass from his pocket. Oh, he drank it himself. Yeah! Well then.
I got you dead.
One stab right in the old man knob, and he's all like, my pubes are grey. Moment I begin to clear. It seems like he's come back to his senses. Well, what happened? Potion clouded your mind, you attacked me. Gods, forgiven old man, I didn't know what I was doing. But sweat, I suppose. I never thought the potion could work in such a way, but still, it does seem to make one stronger. Thank you for all the help. Now I have to iron out the wrinkles, I think. The fuck? Okay. He's still scaredly from having been stabbed by me. Now he changed it every time we tested it. This was the third one. He's like, ow. I need a proper hat for my dude. I need a circlet of charisma, which we haven't found anywhere, and it annoys me a little bit. Still doing an alchemist? What do you mean? As if I'm still an alchemist? Nah, I'm some sort of Satan. Man's invited me to Varnhold twice. Yeah, I'm a different dude now. Fighter, paladin, thug, you know. That kind of guy. It's the normal person that probably should have some sort of ranged weapon in his second slot. Thug is a Rogue one. For some reason I'm not having a lot of the Dianar marshes. I may go up here and fuck around. Save. It's about scaring people when you punch them, which goes well with my charisma and persuasion. Oh no, 2 levels of paladin for converting charisma into shit and being able to use shields. Also got Smite Evil and a shitty lay on hands. That's not within my ass, is it? Peace off.
Arrest is in order.
You tell him, Connery. Okay, this isn't inside my fucking kingdom. I think I need to dick around in these places to unlock this place for taking. Temple of Elk. Are we in Cumbrians at all? Not really. It's just slow traveling here. Let's travel along the river. I'm sad that you can't travel. I deliberately put my thingies in position so I could have piers. So that I thought that it would allow me to travel along rivers. Yeah, look at these saves from the paladin shit. It's ridiculous. Ridonculoso. It does mean, however, really, really bad skills. Tenacious March. Look at that. Connects down there. Go have a look at the shit. Oh. Yeah, very good AC. Stopped on the banks of the Selin River. It's quiet, too quiet, and no secret that the whole flotilla of pirates called Selin their home. King Revetti had lifted a finger against them. Impressive silence and as a looming threat that were about the banks. Began to count how many unfinished tasks we had this side of Selin. Ah. Baron gives a sign, perception check, above splashing waves, could barely make out the creak of bowstring and the subtle power of snapping water. Pirates' boat were most definitely waiting for us, hidden among the finger bank. Shouted them for peace. Silence reigned for a time, and then an answer came from the opposite shore. A harsh but rather rude voice informed that if we want to cross the river, we'd have to pay. Alas, at the price, everything we had seemed rather high. Yeah, let's wait there. We're not done with our crap over here anyway, so I'm assuming that's story blocking. Just connect this quickly. I can keep 2 max though. Sadly, it's trickery and persuasion for me. And I'm not too good at the old trickery. I need someone else for perception, sadly. Ah, fuck, we're tired. Hopefully there's not too many burly men here. Oh yeah, the necklace that she wears makes her immune to being fatigued. Fucking slug. Gross. Everyone is fucking nauseated, goddamn. Oh yeah, little arms come out of those when they melee attack you, like a little punchy arm. It's silly.
Something bothering you?
This horrific wound is not nice to me. Also, poison protection, just in case. I don't think it helps against nauseous, but... Okay, Neufus. Become more one of them sorcerer types. He's my religion knower man. He knows about religion. Specialize in a new spell. What will we specializing in currently? You have a lot of extra damage to fire. But you are kind of shit at fangs. Let's do volcanic storm just for giggles. Fire snake. All creatures. Ooh. Is Fire Snake here? Fire Snake is here. Let's try Fire Snake. He can change his specialization every fucking level. It's kind of silly. Let's try that out. I will forget, of course. But he fucks a lot of ass. Very wise man too. His fatigue is a bit unfortunate. This area isn't that big, so we can probably bin most. Oh, hello. Assassin's chain shirt. Nice. What are you about? 4 max dexterity. Critical confirmation rolls. Oh, why are you so shit with the... I'm not sure what... He pawns as well, it's true. I'm not sure what the critical confirmation roll exactly means. I know that when you roll in the thing, you get a critical, but what does the confirmation roll mean? 28. So she loses a bit. What about you? You're in full play as well. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, but I don't understand still. So +4 on critical confirmation, does that mean that it moves it to more? It is in Tenacious Marsh in the Dire Marshes. Right there on a corpse. But there's a slug guarding it, but if you have high enough stealth you can probably go nick it. Oh, okay, I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was you roll for hit first and then it can crit. The corpse didn't look like it needed perception. Oh.
Arrest is in order.
It's weird though that there's 2 rolls for that. I don't understand what the purpose of the second roll is. I'm assuming resistance to crit or something. Also, that fish looks very happy considering the water. Must off not have. You got past the chat filter there, you clever bastard. That having been said, though, Silver Taint, I did not find that the first time I was here.
It is done.
It is possible some certain items depend on what class you have. So, because I'm a Rouge, I might have found that.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Oh, I see, okay. So if you ignore crit damage, is it just a regular hit then, or is it an extra hit? Or do you just roll to see if you hit at all? I'm confused. And sleep in the bog. Okay. So you roll for crit first, then if you hit or not. Not the other way around, to see if you hit and then if you crit. Connecting shit. Just gonna go across here because then I can access my kick. No, I can't. Weird. I thought I owned this. Oh no, I own this shit down here. Quickly go down here. Okay. I'm assuming that there's some reason it's done in that order. It seems weird. Oh, disaster, you fucker. That was pretty nasty. I may try to scum it. I don't know when it's rolled, when it finishes, or when I look at it. Okay. Yeah, it seems a bit odd. Brown bald head, gross. Saint Thingy's gullet. How do I quickliest get into my territory? Going down here, I guess. Oh, Jesus, that made me jump. Fucking noise. Who's grunting? Oh, is this a bandit? You got any mages or anything? Not really. Check this out, guys. Oh. Fucking rain. Oh yeah, yes. Poor boy got scaredly. Silver Taint, you silly sausage. Also, a thing, by the way. You see the icons down here, Silverman? You probably noticed already. Lethal stance, power attack, shit like that. If they disappear,
Give the order.
like this thing has from Valerie, although this thing is a bit weird. If they disappear, pull them away from the bar, take them from abilities again, then reactivate them. Sometimes when they level and the abilities change, like you get a +2 instead of a +1 to something, it turns it off. And if it's not showing beside the character, it isn't calculated, even if it shows as on the thing. Good man. I saw my kingdom briefly there, which is weird there. Okay, so he hasn't rolled his bullshit yet. I fucking... Have a look. Okay, let's try and get back to... what's it called? Is it... It's not Keen, is it? Or is it Keen? Oh, that happened. Okay. This is where we scum it, if we scum it. I don't really want to scum it, but I also don't want to become binned here again. Disaster again. Yep, that's shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Loading screens. Really need to do something about the load time. I may have called it High Hog Castle. It's a very fine castle. Like, if it was just Hog Castle, then it's alright, but High Hog is the boss hog. The Hog Father. Still disaster. Why? Why? Why do you disaster that, Yord? What's going on? What was the roll here? I don't want to scum, but god damn it, -5 can potentially bin me. At this point, I don't want to redo everything again just because some stupid priest fucks up a lot. I haven't seen it fuck up this hard so many times though. Usually it's a disaster again. Wonder if that's set. We try one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I assume it's set. The disaster is like if he rolls a 1 or something, I think. But that happening that many times in a row seems really, really unlikely. So let's go home and deal with it. Those devastating raids must be dealt with. I'm assuming that's the next story thing. Disaster again. People are going to disappear, missing half-orc slave from the hold of Belskin. Okay. Hold a Belskin. Where is that? Hey again, Pond. Good man. Hold of Belskin. Have a look at the fucking map. This is Squintavision. The pirates were over here. Patayax River, Thousand Voices, Patayax River. There's Numeria up there. Belskin? It's got to be somewhere fairly near. Torso of the lever thingy. Hold of Belskin, where the fuck is that? I'm assuming I can't see it yet, but there should be somewhere on the map named Belskin something, I assume. All right. I don't see it. Is there any indication on the thing that it's called that? Good question. Let me have a look. The Hold of Belskin. Yeah, but we're not sure if... Where is that? It must be somewhere fairly close. I'm assuming I can't see the hold yet. That makes sense, but there has to be something called Belskin, or if it's a random spot, then I'm very sad because then then that event will keep showing up until I randomly find it. It's got to be some area that has barbarians. Aren't they Numerians or something? Might be event related, yeah. The problem is that's what I spent a bunch of time doing before. Waiting for event related shit, and then I slowly lost my kingdom because I got binned. Yeah, Numeria's upper right, I know that, but I'm wondering where to go. Oh, where's the barbarian? Where are the barbarians from? I keep forgetting. Is it Numeria? Amari has mumbled about it before. No, there are some events that keep showing up if you haven't completed a certain or cleared out a certain place. Like, I think the Wolf Den, you'll keep getting an event for wolves showing up, or keep being there until you clear the Wolf Den and things like that. So I can probably yammer at her, yeah. I may even be able to go into some shit. Okay. Okay, I'll just say fuck it then. And go click her story, you might know some shit. Wait, is she there? Realm of the Mammoth Lords, yeah, but you said that was in a region. Ah, boo. Okay, let's have another look to see how long we have before events start homoing. As long as we show up, we come back back into our area every other week, we should be able to deal with events. So right now we have 11 days, 4 days, 4 days, 25, 11. 4 days. Is there anything we can do in 4 days and be back where we are? I fucking hate walking around in the marshes. It's so slow. I want to clear it though. We are there. Can we go anywhere relevant in 4 days? Not at this speed, I think. Yeah, we can try. Try and do all these things. Oh, 10 hours. It's 1 day. There's a tiny bit here that's inside our kingdom for some reason. I think it's a bug.
Rest is in order.
We get that sometimes. No, not that way. Oh, you fucker. See, this is in our kingdom, although it isn't. Ah. Oh, okay. Thank you, eunuch. Because I know some of the things like troll raids and shit will keep showing up until you homer the main ass.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
I wanna bin some of my fucking spells. Let's try this meteor bullshit. Oh dear god. Idiot moves the thing. You fool.
This was not part of the plan.
Ah, poison. Oh. I should have homoed. As soon as it said poisonous, I should have cast my thing. Otherwise I have to rest 5,000 times to get the spells ready and then rest again to have the spells that are good for thing. Yeah, I got turbo binned. All of you, hold. Except you, who do the thing. Yes, there's lots and lots of meta magics. I haven't touched it because I don't understand how it works. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Aha! Fuck yo shit. Yeah, we can have a look in a second. If you give me a second.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Okay. What's his name? Foreigners has a thing. There we go. There should be a Metamatic tab. Doesn't seem to be. Here it is. Okay. Explain the buttons to me. I think I need to homer some feet, so I'm assuming I need to pick some of my spells and then augment them somehow so they cost more to cast for various things like duration or damage or chance to resist. Something like that. Aye, fucking let's say Volcanic Swarm seems shit, but let's have a look there, for example. Assaulting spell level 4. So we can put another one in there? No? So what are these? I think I have to pick some of the meta mog stuff. Oh, I see. So I have to do it with lower level spells. I see. Okay, so I take a meta magic thing from my thing here. That's not the greatest. No, wait. Actually, Fire Snake is the one we specialized in this time, right? We skipped Meteors. So in that case, so I go like that. Assaulting spell level 5. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, I don't have any of the meta magic thingies, I think, with this guy. I may consider this. Long range ass is pretty good. Mainly I've focused this guy in basically evocation, fire, and slight conjuration. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it is fairly nice. The problem is my fighters will just sit there and shit. Like the alchemist was nice because you got the precise bombs, which meant that I could just throw it at my dudes and not give a shit. Spells are a bit more wonky. My main problem with the crap is having to deal with what's it called? Pathfinding and stuff, which is ironic considering the game, because they have this shit habit of walking into things, and the right mouse button is awful. The left mouse button is awful. The right one I'm set to force moves. All that does is move people. That's nice. Problem is, well, the problem is with that currently that fucking I can't really do that very well, because attack, select a dude, and move is all on the same button. Hey Grid, good man. It's all on the same button, so when I've selected one dude, given him his orders, and I try to select another one, it has a bad habit of accidentally trying to move me where that other guy is, negating all his moves and shit, and it's really irritating. I can't select them down here, but it's just, oh, it's so infuriating. There's a thing in options, in controls, where I can set right mouse button to only give move orders. That's very nice if I could disable move orders from the left mouse button, but it doesn't. So I have to still use the left mouse button. So I have one thing that's useful and another thing that negates it completely. Yeah, it's irritating. The problem is you're going to be doing a lot of this, and the more you do it, the quicker you try to do it. It's fine enough as long as you try, and as long as you calm the fuck down and do it fairly slowly and trying to keep that in mind. But as soon as you start dicking around, well, you get fucked. I think it's just sort of a design fuck up, because they have tried to do something about it, but they've done it in a really weird way. They've added the option to force the thing in controls, but they didn't think that they should add something to the left mouse button as well. It's just irritating. Hey, I can actually resurrect people. I probably had that for a while. I didn't know, Grid. I'll find them if I find them. Personal, Ray's dead. I need a diamond for that, so fuck that shit. That seems fun. Nice. I don't so much mind the encounter rates. I like that this actually tries to give you a time limit, so you can't just rest constantly. You have to sort of try and push on with it. The problem with this sort of stuff is the enemy AI is not very clever. It's not very clever. It's kind of dumb, and that's how you win most of the time. A clever AI in this would be very, very nasty. That's alright. Yeah. The other stuff is a bit harder to balance, I feel. If it was one story encounter after the other with fewer but more meaningful enemies, that would be cool, but it also means that certain classes it might not be balanced for, and certain other classes it might be completely imbalanced for, so they can just go over there and fuck everything. I think it's difficult. I like it in this because you can sort of go, okay, like this is a thing I had a problem with in Bard's Tale. Everything was the same difficulty no matter where you went, except that one time where you had to sneak past something for a tutorial. Other than that, everything was about the same difficulty, and you could beat every monster pack that you ever met, always. And in something like this, you can explore and go to, like, this fucking, where is it? I think it's here? Or no, this, one of these that has those fucking were-rats, and those will fuck you in the beginning, but you can go there and get extra stuff, and that's one of the things I missed in Bard's Tale. If you've built well, and you feel confident that you can beat a certain encounter, either with consumables you brought for the occasion or things like that, you should be able to go there and try that shit. But if it's too balanced and they homer too much about that, then it gets a little trivial, and I don't feel like it rewards you well enough for building well either. Do the casters automatically cast any of your spells? No, I can. There's a setting. The problem there also is that they either have a brain or they don't, and if they have a brain, they'll just automatically try to attack something. In the caster's case, he will either use a cantrip I've set up for him to use constantly, or he'll try to shoot with his bow, unless I put one of his spells on auto cast, and he'll just try and cast that always at the nearest enemy, unless I tell him to do otherwise. Which is kind of ass, because your dudes they have 3 modes. They have no brain, they have hold, which means that they'll stand where they are and try to attack from there if they can, and then they have just run up and try and hit the nearest dude, which quite often, especially when you're trying to kite something, means that they run into a dude that will one-shot them. Some of the encounters are very much best done at range, but you need to sort of run around every now and then, and unless you move, hold, then your dudes will just try and run up to the thing as soon as they're done doing their thing, and then they get binned. In Baldur's Ass, you could give them a script. Here it's just brain or no brain, but there were these preset scripts you could give them. Dragon Age tried to do something cool. I'm not sure it worked properly, or I was just bad at it. But you can give them these scripts that decided how they'd behave. In this, it's just brain or no brain, do what you tell them to, or just sit there and try and auto attack the nearest thing. There is an option in here. AI doesn't use expendable spells. I've turned that off. Because otherwise they'll just start casting random spells constantly. Like, there's not even an option for, if an archer gets engaged in melee, have him draw his melee weapon set. There's not an option for that. You have to do all of that manually. And while I like stuff like that, I also like to be able to automate it a little bit, especially when the AI decides to walk around like an idiot. Like, there was a fight where I had Ikunduku here. He had to shoot a big fucking bear that would just, or one of those fly taps that just basically molest any melee dude that came near it. So he had to run in circles. I had to do that with the other dudes as well. Problem is, as long as they move in formation, they would run too close to the thing, because they would try and stay in formation. So I had to move all of them individually, and when they were done moving, I had to click them just as soon as they got to where they needed to be and press hold again, because giving them a move action cancels the hold. I could have turned off their brains and done that, but I had my brain turned off. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'd like from Pillars here in this. The Dragon Age system, I was bad at. I was streaming that earlier, and there was a lot of stuff I just couldn't get to work, and I couldn't figure out if it was because I did it wrong or because the system just had a bunch of limitations. I assumed the system had limitations, not because I'm an arrogant prick who thought I did everything right, but because we had a bunch of dudes in the stream familiar with the game, and they could not give any input as to how to do it, so I assumed it was not doable. I fucking... Yeah, the Dragon Age thing was great. Has some setting to limit party effects? How do you mean? I remember trying to set up my Rouge so that if she would try and range attack the enemy with the lowest health, and then if she got attacked in melee, she'd take her melee weapons out, and then when she stopped getting attacked in melee, she'd take her ranged out again and resume the other stuff, but it just didn't work. She would just keep taking her melee thing out, not switching to ranged again, and fucking around. I just couldn't get it to work. And it was very irritating to just... He was just using a regular bow though, so there shouldn't be any AoE stuff limiting her. Some dude's gullet. This sounds like a fantastic place that I'll go right now. Probably doesn't have Satan. Possibly great. I wasn't really sure what was triggering when. It didn't really give much feedback, and men in chat weren't any wiser either. Had you been there, maybe you could advise me better. Yeah, how dare you?
No stopping now.
Oh, thank fuck, the rain stopped. I see you've turned your shit... No, I've turned your shit off. NVM, mate. Oh look, dead dudes around a chest. I wonder if this is another of those bandit ambushes. Hello. Oh. Thieves go away, my pillar.
Let us strike as one.
I think it's mine, mate. Are you any dangerous? Is the question.
I won't give up.
Is that a cleave? Oh, what a champion. Look at him using abilities. Ah! I can't have more than one person died. That new picture is my dude, yeah. Okay, so is Cyclops there? Is he...
Confide in me.
Is he chaotic? I wonder. Sanchez. Here we go. Well, he's a Cyclops, so he probably has a lot of health, I assume. You shouldn't actually be using cleave anymore, I think, because you have a thing. You should have greater cleave now, which is automatic. Cleaving finish, yeah. Yeah, so you don't need to use cleave anymore. Well, you can still do it, but... Oh, you tell him, Jeeves, mate. Okay, so let's have at this. I'm assuming they upped it so that people wouldn't get polluted. I think they got scaredly. A protect from evil. In the communist way. Sanchez. Well, I redid everything, so this is a new 20-hour game because we got in no-win state with the other one. What I assume is a no-win state anyway. I'm assuming if I throw some web shit over here, he will not give a flying frolic. Probably not.
Give the order.
Okay, you go over there.
I'm listening.
Where's the fuck at? There he is. Yeah. You do that. You actually do the power attack. That's fine. You, I don't know if he's evil. I guess we'll find out. Smite the fuck. Okay, you are fast. Don't do that. Go over there. You go over here for your specific way of doing things. Tristan, you go up here so you can do your thing as well. Do not get in there before her. Nice. Oh. Less nice. Spam that.
We can do it!
Fuck it, just keep magic fissioning him. Amari, now would be a good time to get angry. The experience per level? Well, that makes sense. It's normal. Smite evil, this asshole. Still getting hit over here, it seems. Ow. Oh, I can't cast it on the fucking dog, can I? So we're gonna need to go over there then.
This won't kill me.
Sorted. What and cleave? He was a bit of a champion, yeah. Sadly, we didn't have any door that he could get conveniently squished in. Great Club +2, Ring of Protection 2, Natural Armor 2, Hide Armor 3, all fairly standard. We stop doing that, except do it a bit more. I know about that. It the +4 is considered magic ass, so I'm not sure that one level is. I guess you get sneak attack as well. Oh, does it stack? I thought it was considered a thingy. Okay, there we go. What a channeling champion. Hey, fucking trident. Oh, a trident called Crumple Sheet. Oh. It's not the name of the trident, is it? There we go. Money received from Ticker. Pillar transportation to Ticker. What the fuck? Who is Ticker? There's a tomb with some fucking Cyclops that fucked around there. It's not right. Well, that's alright. I was informed by Pathfinder Croissant in chat that it wouldn't stack. I don't really use the potions ever. Probably should. Religion the shit out of that. Unfixable, the head of ram is engraved in it with a swarm of flies breaking. Swarm flies breaking out the single gouge eye represent the horseman of pestilence, the archdemon who sits at the throne of flies, and one of the 4 rulers of Abaddon. Okay. Sadly, the alchemy ring doesn't work. Save on ass, where there's apparently 2 of me for some reason. I've been getting that. It seems like just a visual bug in the ass patch. Bones, skulls, rotten hides. There's nothing of interest in this tiny cave, like except for the things you just mentioned. Use a new skull. These workers didn't stand a chance.
It is done.
Had to be subdued. Fucking build wizards. I wonder if wings are worth it. Yeah, the problem with Amari is that she comes with a perk board proficiency in bastard swords. Like this fucking thing. Like the only point of her and Valerie right now, apart from meat, is to do seize the moment, so my dude can do that as well. So we have three people just triggering sneak ass on other dudes. Or is it crits? I forget. It's the crit, isn't it? Yeah, it's a crit. Sadly, Bastard Sword is not the greatest for that, but oh well. Well, I'm an Asmar, so I should get wings eventually. Where's my race? I don't know when or where, or how or why Al Capone was born. See, I'm wondering about this because I have this fucking 5 max dex armor and I'm +7 dex, but it doesn't. I don't think there's a better alternative. So let me just confirm this shit again with men in chat, right? So the 5 max dex means that for the purpose of armor class, this is only a +5, right? It doesn't mean that for the purposes of my weapon finesse, that's also only a +5, right? The wings apparently give you freedom of movement from ground bullshit, which means that he can basically go anywhere he wants. Only armor, good. Okay, I was wondering because the fucking thing I have right now, basically just fantastic. There's another lawful good plate that sadly does not do that crap, but it gives both, I think, strength something and charisma, which is really nice if you're a fucking paladin. But I'm a finesse paladin, so
Onwards.
this is not useful for me. That weird snap is when I use this thing while saving. Anything else here? Don't think so. The dex bonus is increased, I think, as well. I have some fighters bonus. I'm not sure when I homo, though. I need a weapon specialization for the rapier and weapon training. Do any of you know what sort of weapon a fucking dueling sword is, by the way? I was trying to make a one of those duelist fighters, and then he got to specialization, and there was light swords and heavy swords, and listed among them, dueling sword was none of them. Yeah. Well, I am in medium, right? Medium mithril. That's where we're at. But 31 AC is not bad. I mean, the dude has the highest AC of anyone in the party right now, so I'm not really worried about that. He has some pretty cool stuff. Where is it? Like, the thing I'm fucking around with the most is this fucking rapier. I haven't found a better one at all since almost level 2 or 3 or something. Yeah, so this counts as a light ass. Yeah, I think it counts as light. That's why it gives me 5 dex rather than the 2 or 3 it would normally do. Like, this thing is also nice. Damage resistance 2. So how does this work exactly? 2 dash something? What's the dash mean? Does it just mean that I take 2 less damage from everything? Or how does the dash homo? I have the dude has the finesse trait grid, but the problem is when he gets to weapon training, it doesn't. The dueling sword is not in any of the categories. Nullified by X. I don't know why this has to be so complicated. Stuff's written in really weird ways. Alright, so minus 2, but magic doesn't care about the damage resistance. I see, so when it says dash minus, it means that it nullifies everything? Well, here it says dr-2, so not minus dr. Okay. Well, let's go to brown bald head. I wish the fucking game explained those things better. It's irritating. Okay. Like, you click on it and you get a nice little extra information thing where it just says DR this. It's like, oh, okay, what does that mean? Pills of Eternity would let you click on things like that, so it would bring you to an encyclopedia page that explained that exact thing, which is really fucking useful, especially if you're homoing, which I often am. Because like, there is an encyclopedia where you can get some of the terms. The problem with the fucking thing is it doesn't. You can't go in there while you're making your characters. You have to stop leveling or making your character. Go to encyclopedia. Go get to next step. Find something else you don't understand. Go back in encyclopedia and homo. They have the inspection thing as well. They have it in dialogue. Just not for that. Oh, that's a lot of nuts. Nice. Ah, he's going around there. We go here. Should be able to try out our new spell. However the fuck it works. I'm assuming it's something like lightning bolt, but fire. Go Neufers. Something like that, yeah. How are you, dog? Full health still. No. The worst thing about it, I feel, I've had this around a few times, is when you go try to find info about it, you find the tabletop game and all of the stuff is not implemented in exactly the same way always. So you get information that has you make a decision on a character you're going to be keeping for what, a 60-hour campaign or something, a decision that will be permanent and possibly will lock you out of stuff, and you have half info about it in the game and the rest is out on the internet from another system that may not be implemented. Very nice. I have not seen anyone retreat when they get injured, no, only story stuff. I can scare them though, to make them run away in combat. I can use demoralize on them, and if they get feared, they'll run somewhat randomly, but they will not. There aren't enemies that automatically start running when they have low health. The only ones that really run are plot dudes, and they usually do so in a cutscene because they're supposed to get away. I can see why they did that though. I was fighting a slaver that was one of those people you defeat and then talk to afterwards, and I demoralized her. I yelled at her and she got upset, and then she ran out almost into the out on the edge of the map, and then some asshole shot her out there, so she died out there. And then she was all like, I talked to you from here, and then one of my characters had to go kill her, and he walked almost out the screen to stab her, and I can see how that would fuck up. I've also seen ragdolls fall down into pits where I can't reach them. I could also see how that would fuck up. So I can see why enemies are hard to move, game mechanic wise. Roble, you made it through selection from the head of Alisar's wolf. Congratulations, we received new orders. Herdsman from local thingy. Gather the rest of recruits near the cave in the Null Marshes. Draw out the Cyclops and lead them to the meadow where the main force will be neutralize him. Okay. Oh boy, a wooden spoon. I can see why they've done a lot of things to try and avoid. It's kind of like how what they called Bethesda codes their games to fuck up, to have a bunch of fail safes for when someone fucks up. Like if an NPC falls out of the world or something, and it's important, it'll spawn back somewhere, even though that spawn back somewhere shouldn't be something they bother coding if the game worked properly in the first place. But they have a lot of safeguards like that. Yeah, but that requires like a thinking, braining game master to do if something like that happens organically. Like in the game, it would just be a ragdoll that decides to fall down a well, although, of course, to be a party pooper, a well in this would likely not actually have a hole in it, because there's no reason to model a collision box for something like that, so you probably couldn't fall into it.
Now.
But yeah. Yeah, there's just some things you sacrifice to make a game. There's shit about a well like that in Fallout 2, where you shove a dude down the well, but it's all done in a dialogue because that's how you do things like that. And those events will be very, very scripted, and stuff like that is either extremely hard to do, and even harder to do well, or you just make that sacrifice and have it in a way where it works, which is like a thing we were talking about earlier about faithfulness to the tabletop game and shit like that. There's just some things you can't do properly, and if you do certain things properly and completely faithfully, there's 100 other things that just won't work. So Baldur's Gate is probably good big inspiration for this, especially Neverwinter Nights, with how you build your character. It's almost the same. So I think it's fair to say that people were expecting something like Neverwinter Nights when they backed this, which I'm fine with. And this has a lot of good dialogue. It has a lot of ways of doing things and stuff. It's like there's a lot of good stuff in this, a lot of good ways of doing things. There's just the bugs are a little unfortunate, and the lack of explanation for what you need to do at certain times is unfortunate. Like I don't want to be handheld. I don't want it to say, go here exactly, always follow the quest marker. That's fine. If I need to find something to do something, that's perfectly fine. But I need to, if I'm in a game where there's a timer and a failure state, and a game that's as slow paced as this, I need to at least have some idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. Like the other game, 50-hour play we did of this, the reason it ended was because it kept telling me to do certain things, but it didn't tell me how. Like, upgrade your town. Okay, how do I do that? It turns out that that's something that happens automatically when you... that's an option that becomes available to you when you conquer 2 additional regions. Then you can upgrade your town. Doesn't say that anywhere. You can also build stuff in your town. It's not very specific about how you do that either. You go into map when you're in the castle thing, and then you click one of the towns, and then you can build in there. It would have been nice if it said so, because there's a little tutorial window that pops up and says, you can do these and these things. It doesn't tell you how. It doesn't tell you where the button is hidden. And a lot of the stuff seems to be like, you just have to wait for in-game stuff. You have to complete a quest before something happens. So I was just doing that, completing in-game stuff, waiting, doing crap, and all the while, my kingdom was slowly failing, and if it fails, you get game over. And the more it's failing, the harder it is to sort again, because you'll get minuses to rolls. So I ended up in a state where I couldn't win, because I needed specifically to build buildings to raise certain stats so that I would get advisors for those positions. Which is really fucking weird, because the first advisors you're just given, and they are for certain, like, religion, culture, region, region, community, stuff like that, military. You're just given them. And so I figured, okay, this happens sometime in the plot. I just need to advance the quest and do certain stuff. But no, I have to build specific things and hope to get specific stats, either from the rolls of my dudes sorting things out or from other stuff. So I just sat there, waited, completed hours and hours of content, and then lost because I needed to raise a stat called stability, which I could only do by either being lucky in some rolls here, or getting some of these that specifically raise stability that I would have to randomly find, or being very, very meticulous about building stability buildings in my towns, which is not as easy as it sounds. I think there's 2 buildings that straight up give you stability. The others are, you get stability if they are next to other stuff. So you have to mouse over everything and try and do synergies. And then you have to do that with 3-ish towns to get it above 20. So so you get the advisor unlocked. It sort of says in the beginning, I'll give it that. It says every 20 levels your advisor can advance. Okay. Apparently implicit in that was that you'll get an advisor for the stuff that doesn't have one when it gets over 20. And even then it takes a little bit of time, it seems. So yeah, I just focused on economy, thinking that I need more things. I'm always out of food. I can't do shit. I'm always out of thingy. I can't do shit. Goddamn, help me. So I just did that, and that lost me the game. It put me in a situation where I couldn't recover it. And that's irritating. Also, it seems being lawful good gives you a lot of buildings you can build in your town that just straight up help with the rolls. Really, really ass. Yeah, economy is not for getting money. Economy, well, kind of. Economy is exclusively for upping the stats of your economy advisor so he can do the trade routes. Actually, yeah, do the economy events better. +3, that's alright. I think that's lawful, yeah. They're lawful buildings and they're good and evil and neutral buildings. They're chaotic buildings as well. I think the, is that the billboard you're talking about? The billboard. But yeah, so the way the economy works is it adds up. It has a base value from trade routes and shit, and then it adds up all the levels of your things and adds that to your income. Adds that to your income. And I was just raising economy like an idiot, thinking that it had to do with money, but it doesn't. I don't know why I can build a kobold quarters either. Because I'm not allied with the kobolds. I tried, but I'm not. I haven't made any sort of alliance with them or anything, but I can still build the thing. So that's weird to me. Okay, there's gonna be 5,000 traps here and probably poison emerging from my ass. We have one more poison recovery thingy. Luckily this ad lasts for a fucking hour, so should be okay. Sadly, our perception is a bit lacking. 19 is the best we have because Ikundayo's wisdom and intelligence is a bit shite. And he's also one of the candidates for Warden, which scales off Constitution, which Valerie would have been a much better pick for. But she has a thing that's scales off Charisma, which is a useless stat for her. So she's a bit weird. Expect there to be a trap right here.
It is done.
Hold. Okay. Man with the most eyes. Have a light or something. Have any of you figured out how the light spell works? Specifically. There doesn't seem to be any...
I will protect.
Any negatives to low light beyond beyond the player not being able to see. Yeah, I don't think it matters either. Like, what was low light vision in Baldur's Gate and shit on elves and crap is just crammed into a trait called thingy vision that just lets people see things with their eyes. Okay, so for some... Okay, there. I'm just re-enabling them. Every time you level, you should re-enable these things.
I'm open to your orders.
Because they often change. That one will not go off. The statuses are the ones down here, and I've never seen any for dark. The problem is, like, I can see a lot of stuff if I look at the rolls here. Let's see, I have some combat somewhere. Find a combat there. I can look here. I can look at the roll for attacking this dude. That's very nice. The problem is, because you can use this to troubleshoot whether or not... This is how we found out that that ring we had on our bomb, on our grenadier, bombardier grenadier, didn't work. The problem is you can't inspect enemies. So you don't know if you're applying a debuff properly, if that's working at all. So, a lot of stuff. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a debuff. Ferocious Devourer, is he hungry?
Share your troubles.
I suspect Undwade. Oh. Is this communist? No. He's died. So. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion there's gonna be level drain emerging from the ass here. This is generally not something I enjoy. He might not be evil, he might just be sort of a dude, just hanging out, doing his thing. Being a bit weird about it, maybe. Bet he has magic ass. Okay, well. Let's just cast some more shit before we go in there. He looks like someone who would try and cold maybe. Well, he is called ferocious. I guess so, yeah. I mean, it's me looking at him, somehow judging that he devours ferociously. Okay, so now that I've been racist,
Don't hesitate.
let's get in there. So why the fuck not, Valerie? Where are you? Not you. You stay there.
I am yours to command.
Yes, you are. We give him a hug. Hug in DK, of course, means chop. So let's fucking go. Oh, he's just autoing. Oh, what a swell bloke. He seems angry. Fucking level drain twait. Oh, is it a protection from death? We don't have that map, do we? Boo. We need the big man restoration for this. Oh wait, no, I can smite him. Shit, my smite evil's not ready. Wait, where the fuck am I? Just not involved at all. The level drain's a bit ass. What's the spell that removes it? I keep forgetting.
I'm listening.
Need to fucking... Is it the big restoration thing? Or is it something else? Restoration May. The big man restoration. This makes me sad. I can't kill her and then rest her with no bullshit. Because this thing costs diamond dust, which I don't think we have. We might have a little bit. Unless I accidentally put it in the fang. There's a dinosaur. We have a lot of diamond dust. It's fine. How level drained are you? Level 5. little babby. Well, that would have been easier with Death Ward, but fuck it. It can wear off if you set it to wear off. There's an option for it. In difficulty. Negative effects. Remove negative effects on rest. Yeah. Ability damage comes back 1 per rest though.
Done with waiting.
Hey, you have a big man restoration, that's nice. Shove some diamonds in, Valerie. Sparkle, you tway. Don't.
I am your shield.
That got 2 back. Still have 1 drain, but that should be fine. Let's try regular restoration, see if we can... Oh, we don't have any of them. Fuck it. I'll remember to do that when we're on Homo. Are you okay, dog? You're fine. So did that dude have anything? I picked something up here. Yes. Belt of alright strongness. Have a look. Cloak resistance +2. It says +2, but it says +1 resistance, so it is actually better. That's weird. Even though the tooltip's wrong. I guess they fixed that. Natural armor 3, that's nice. Strongness 4, that's fine. You have strongness and con, that's fine. What do you have? You have constitution. Have some strongness for hit. This thing is nice. What are you at? Natural armor. Have a better one. Oh goddamn. Oh yeah, this thing is pretty burl. Headbutt. Wear some shit. Good man. You too. Hardly wearing anything. Fucking so naked. I think a lot of the permanent I was getting before is fairly well sorted with the poison thing. Okay, let's see what else is in here. Nothing? Nothing? Boo. Got little wiggly worms. Docker swarm, mate. What? A cluster of dockers. That's not alright. It's like a rat king, but people with their foreskins entwined. This is that weird Cyclops civilization that buried a bunch of dudes. From what I understand. Fucking... that's American propaganda though, Jeeves. Trying to justify having an unwhole knob. That's apparently also a thing in the deaf community, which is weird.
I tire.
Hillock of the Pillock. Sunny Hillock, this thing better not be fucking lying to me. Speaking of, 200 something days, that's a long time. I fucking... I'm doing these hoping that I'll get the chance to take this country, this place then. I don't know what actually determines whether or not you can take a location. If it's numbers of areas visited in it, as a Ponzi Heath, or if it's how much you've asked.
How may I help?
Let's get rid of that fucking level drain. Throw all my fucking diamond dust in this woman. Just in fucking case. Ain't getting poisoned. The reason I'm so homo about poison is because that's one of the ways to lose stats permanently. Then I'll have to either rest forever or restore them, which is ass. It's also ass that your companions don't seem to recover crap or remove stuff from themselves when they're in town. Like fucking Borjoisi in my previous Let's Play playthrough, he just sat there and was blind forever. And it's like fucking Tristana here just sat there as well and had a condition on himself that he could have cleared very easily, but he won't do that unless you go outside town. Oh, yay, rain. Gonna be slow.
No stopping now.
See, there's a dwarf up there. Are you alright, mate? What? A stout middle-aged man is no, it's not a dwarf. He keeps his balance on top of the creaking tower. He's terrified and the sweat is running down his face so much that it soaks through his shirt. Well, it's... How the fuck... It's raining. For the sake of all the yods, take me down before I break my ass. Hold on, I'll help you, mate. Jump, I'll catch you. I catch him. Tries to steady himself and prepares to jump. He jumps, makeshift tower begins to sway dangerously with a yelp. Falls down. Extend your arm to catch him. And you succeed. Starting with the effort, you set the vendor on the ground the best you can. I'm his hero. I'm gonna do the Tarzan thing and swing in on the Iliad while yelling Patroclus. In fact, the odds I'm saved, Tyvan. If only poor Avon was so lucky. Mate, your horse is gonna get hit by lightning. What exactly happened here, mate? Carrying my wares to neighboring village, heard strange stories of odd happenings on the road, but I didn't listen, the old fool I am. My coach and Avon and I were barely halfway to the village. A crowd of fays sprang out the woods, laughing and encircling us, and they started pinning us, rummaging through our carts, couldn't scarcely believe it, began building this ridiculous tower, arguing about what they should call it. But while they were building it, one of the crates fell and cracked open, and the paints, they were fascinated with them. Couldn't find a canvas, so decided to paint my poor horse, so that's what's happened to it. Garland. They made him huge with their magic and started to color him, each in their own way. Fabulous. Garland just couldn't stop rearing. He was so scared. And that horse is fucking brave, though. Take it anymore. I love Garland so much. Oh, Avon. We do so much together. Aww. Poor Heath. The horse does not give a shit. Tell me about yourself. I am from Gold. I sell paints. Oh, nice. What did they call the tower? Tower of Solitary Contemplation. Nice. We're gonna find a fae who did this. Oh, rustling. Yeah, she did. She's having very fine time with Cat right now. Uh-oh. Swamp Fang. That's a lot. That's a lot of many.
Let's finish them quick.
I would like to, but that's a lot. Neufus. Actually, all men turn formation around. Idiots shuffle around for 5 years trying to get information. Oh, hello, Rumpus. Is Oogly in the chat? Mario, you fucking idiot. Nice, reduce to fuck. Ah, no, it's not that bad. That's going reasonably well. Tia's probably... She's just about as affectionate as Boyce was when I first got her, which is ridiculous. It's like cat with 5 million energy and all of it is put into doing snuggles, always, at great speed. Why are you not moving, idiot?
Tear them apart!
Does this man have cleavers? I think he does. No, dog. Ah, bill him, Jeeves, mate. A hunker as well. Oh. Who summons this man though? There must be some dick somewhere making Nandos. You can make Oogly of true shite, right? Slowly walks over. Miniature woman with dark hair and a pale, almost moonlit skin. She's a Nigelade. That's Homer here. So that's who spoiled fun and killed the Guardians. We left watch over our new friend. We didn't invite you to participate in our game. Intervene and ruin everything by fucking I'm the ruler of these lands and you do bullshit. Make repercussions or be brought to justice. May fail. Jesus Christ. I have 24 intimidate and I fail. She giggle at me. Ah shit, kabootas. Hi Dolores. Nigelate, aye fucking.
This should do it.
Fuck gnomes. I see that they don't give a shit about rain. No wait, I think they are slow, they're just really quick normally anyway. Ass. Strong to the finish, cause I'm gonna bin ya. Shite Eye the Mariner. Ah, bastard blocking me. Very slowly being magic missile. Are you stuck or something? What's going on here? Oh. Got crit directly in the brain.
Onwards.
No, you can be crisp without being overcooked. I know he seems like a bit of a dunce. So I'm assuming he inherited it. Sorted it, mate. Tyvum gives me some coin. Very odd number. Hey, fucking crisp rat. He seems a bit dim though, so I suspect that might. It's like Donald Glover. He's he calls himself Don on Twitter, I think, which makes his handle Don Glover, which is very fine. It's a very fine comment, no slander. I'm wondering if it's actually quicker out here since these roads seem a bit speedier. What was the badong? Did we see anything? This is where we tried to cross, I think, isn't it? The fuck is this? Ah, fucking. Oh. I don't know how loud that was to you, but it's very loud to me. So headphones just go in my ear. It's basically just me hammering my head into the fucking microphone by accident while I adjust my ass.
Done.
Am I stuck? I don't want to be stuck. Fucking seriously? I don't sleep, mate. I guess I can leave. What the hell? Let's try that again. Oh, kitty, the face you're giving me. You're telling me to eat gummies. Can only be the face of this. Am I once again stuck here? It's because of this fucking dog, isn't it? Has to be. Nope, just plain old fucking stuck. I can't even tell them to move over there, so... Oh, kitty. Can you lie still in long enough for me to take a great Twitter picture? Oh no, here's a yawn. Is it followed by a wash? It usually is. I think she does a yawn and then she smells her own breath and then she thinks I must be dirty and then she starts washing. Usually. Made a red spot on my hand this morning. Washing me. Okay, we just completed it. I can see the Steam achievements down here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, kitty. Oh, success, thank fuck for that. Oh no, of course I shouldn't have sent her to do it. Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid. Is that worth a load? Because Valerie hates art, I sent her to deal with an art dude. And of course she would just go fuck. Oh, goddamn, I don't want to do all those areas again. Play the first of thingy. I think once we start doing them, the timer doesn't run out. Send the warden to do this. Get some more stability. Can't do anything to that. Fuck's sake, Valerie. Who else can do your job? You, but you're kind of shit. Can probably get that shit up. Charisma. See about that, but I need to go back into Asstown. Sort that. I prefer her to Valerie, kind of. Since she's kind of weird about things.
Right, tire.
That's a long fucking way. Going back to Asstown. It's not called that though. I think we have another town called something similar. It's not Asstown though. I hate traveling down here, it's so fucking slow. Why would they make the first area you get to the slowest to travel in? I state hard, please. Okay, Valerie sucks. I'm gonna make the other person our regent. Oh, I should have used my brain though. Send her to deal with an art man. I thought it was just stat good, go. But nah, she's all like fuck art. I think that's one of the auto fail things if you pick her for it. I don't think the art dude will be back though. I don't think he's gonna come back. Sads me a little. Okay, let's get you some dex. Charisma. Why wizard? Come on. And I need to up your thing. Yeah, she likely did exactly that. Because that's her character. She hates art. So much that she'll become stubborn and ass around it. A hoog. There you go, there's your arcane trickster. A wizard. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to raise this any. Well, not any that matters anyway. Don't think Hurricane Bow really works on her, since she never fucking uses her bow. Aha! Charisma, useless stat for anything I would ever need to use you for, but alas. Look at all this fucking transmutation. Well, it means I give Valerie another hat, at least. Why'd I pick that? We already picked that, didn't we? Might get her slightly better armor with that. Why is it showing me this again? I thought we picked some of these already. Am I picking the same ones again? What's going on? Are these better versions? Shape 2. No, they're not. Oh, nice mass reduce person. Arcane Trickster, I bet, is basically just Arcane Dick. Alright, see, that's alright. A regular slow. Right. Perhaps wearing a charisma hat. No, you're wearing no hat at all. I thought we had a charisma hat. That's perfectly normal. It is the state of things. There's a main quest line, but it'll start showing up later. Like, I killed my other campaign because I fucked up the city management. So basically, go explore as many areas as you can while upping the stats in your city. That will allow you to get more territory, which in turn will allow you to do shit. Which is important. Doing shit, that is. Why is this unidentified? Ring of Luck. Oh, okay. Did that allow you to conquer more of the places? Some of it's timed. Yeah, that's fairly easy. Especially if your town starts going to if you start getting unrest, you get minuses to all the rolls, which is ass. Yeah, conquer as many as you can. There's certain upgrades and stuff that don't become available until you have conquered a certain amount of things. You need 2 extra areas before you can upgrade the city and get access to buildings that give you more stats. Like the reason my previous game died was because I didn't do that properly. I didn't upgrade. I binned some stats. I'll show you. It makes more sense. Yeah, the where you can conquer seems to depend on where you've done quests. Like, you want this always to be stable, otherwise it fucks up. And you want to make sure none of these stats are too low. Problem is, you won't have these advisors in the beginning. And they won't show up until you start getting these over 20. Which is kind of hard unless you know to build the buildings that give specifically those things. Yeah, worried is bad. Worried is the second last one before you lose. That was what happened to me, and it was not nice. What alignment are you?
May we have a moment of respite?
Don't know why they're whinging. I like the kingdom stuff, it's just not well explained. Damn it, man's busy constantly. Busy, busy. Busy. Not busy, okay. I'm gonna skip 4 days before I do this. One more day. I'm gonna save like an asshole so that I can scum that one if it fucks up. D20. So he needs to roll 7 or above. He did. Okay, good man. Now go sort that out. Okay, that's 14 days. What about the devastating raids? That's 14 days, that's nice. 7 days, that's not so nice. Can, however, increase the stats. Should it be community divine? Now, could also... Hey, I can take the south asses now. No, I already have Bog Slop there. Only this thing then? Damn it. 300 something. It's a lot. Yeah, fuck it, let's get the stats up. This is just the new one, not the one fucking up. The regent is the one fucking up. That's the general. That's the treasurer, you're busy. Yes, I need you better. Uniting the stolen lands. Is that one of the building the thingy quests? Okay, Satan might occur while I do this. I hope not. Oh, Triumph, nice. Kind of okay. Nice. That was a good one. I save. On ass. Oh, now I can get the Northern Null Marshes. Weird. Warden needs your advice. Okay, good man. I'm gonna check the quest in here to see what you're talking about. I fucking basically, Seedler, nothing main questy will happen until the second part of the curse, I think. Basically got that long to get your stuff in order. Now, skipping days is something you do only when you have to. But, like, every time I do this, they get a +1 to their roll on the thing, and you get +1 per week. Disaster in the Nalmars, a group of fairies came out of the forest and edge of the swamp. Their vicious tribe, fitting their reputation personally. Reason they merely toyed with the locals, pounded on the roofs for the night, and boots up in trees. They've started spoiling the cattle and trying to lure people out into the woods. We need to end this. Shouldn't just go and attack the fairies, of course. They haven't done anything yet would warrant such response. But increasing the guard would help. Okay. But Kitty, no, I cannot see anything if you're right in the middle. No, Kitty. Make your decision. Good man. Yeah, so he keeps siphoning the military for stability. That's fine. Kitty. Okay, that's fine. Which one do you mean? Should be able to upgrade another ass now, I think. Get it. Hopefully we can get some arcane bullshit. Not sure how the upgrade project showed up. Support the Warden's endeavor. That would be nice. Could now take another one. That's fairly cheap. I want, however, to have some shit going while I do that. Okay, save. Some projects going. Which was the one we just took? That was Sandass. One, two, three, four. So we need another one. Null Marshes, I think. Okay, let's do some project while that happens. That I cannot do right now, sorry. Ignore that one. 14 days. That is very nice. You gotta do that. Also very nice. Hopefully nothing happens while I fuck around. And you're busy. Treasurer. Curses. 60 days. Go for it. Okay. Probably gonna get some events are probably gonna show up and fuck around while I do this, but alas. Okay, we need to build a thingy in the thing we just... No, we didn't claim anything, did we? We take the North Null Marshes then, I guess. 200 something for... That's not that expensive. What's the other one? Claim Silver Step. That's fairly expensive. Let's take that one. You help, mate. Please, no failure. Success. That was bound to succeed, though. Okay, now let's see with events. Please don't fuck up a lot. Success. That was... these are project, so that's fine. Okay, events, nice. We've done stuff. Save again. Now indeed, boys. Curator needs your help. The Grim Prophet's Rest. Get some cultural growth going. Citizens of the region angry local guard demand protection money. Fucking go sort that out. Curator needs your help, that's fine. No. Boys, the door isn't look, it's a jar. You can put your little paw there and open it. Fine, look. Look. There. Goes out the door like Satan's there. Important issue concerning my responsibilities. As curator, I could not help but notice the level of education in your barony is abysmal. Many citizens don't know how to read, and they send their children out not to study, but to work from dawn to dusk. We break this vicious circle. I agree. Ordering the openings of village schools, at least contact the priests who are educated enough to teach their congregation reading, writing, and natural science. Of course, this will require no little investment, but result will justify the thing. We will open schools. Man says nothing. Okay. I think we're good. So I'm thinking about upgrading, if I can, the Nalmarsh place. Or the new place we just took, so that we can get a big man place. Okay, so we just got the North Nalmarsh, so we need to make a town. Gonna try and make it in the middle of bullshit, I think. Just to see what happens there. What are we gonna call it? It's another bog town. Oh, flash. Assery. I fucking... The Assery. Maybe the Assery. Oh yeah. I enter Assery. What is it, boys? Why don't you make new? Oh, we're actually quite low on BP now. To make ourselves a free school. I'm however gonna make that in thingy place. However, we are going to have a bulletin board here because that just makes everything easier for everyone. Now I probably can't afford a school. Ah! Kitty, what's the meaning? Kitty! Not the butt! Kitty! 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 No wait, this was free, wasn't it? Just to barracks. We have barracks here anymore, do we? Do we have a shrine? Temple used to be a shrine, I think, so... Flork, there you are. How long? 14 days. As you wish. Boys, we need to make some money. Some buildy points. Okay. Save once again. On Astle. Kitty. We should have another upgrade. And I don't know why I can't take the dire asses. It's a lot of bep. Can I do any projects that don't cost much? Okay, who is lagging a bit? Our economy is very high, but I haven't been able to upgrade it very much. Is the mate busy? He is in fact not busy. Well, in that case... let's go gnarly. Okay, there's 2 achievements down here for troubleshooter. I think one of them means that something has fucked up. So let's see in events here. That's a success. That's nice. That's a triumph. That's really nice. That was success right there. I say once again on asshole, like an asshole. Shit. Well, you have the biggest bonus, so I'm gonna send you there. You have the best chance of sorting it. Why are these people automatically put in here? Why? There we go. Cute it, cute it, cute it. This is hopefully the treasurer saying I need another type of dude to sort things. Kitty. 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 Brought position with me, thing a famous expert, everything regarding alcohol and the beverages feeding it. Patient guest, very much like speaking in person. Tell you about his is this halfling. We've seen this guy before. He wants to open a thing. Jubilos is not too happy about that. Wait, what? I didn't... oh, there we go. I think this guy might be an artisan. This guy would not like it. Well, we should be able to have some wiggle room with Jubilost, I think. So what does that mean? Need more leaders. That's fine, but how? Time we address the council. How
may I serve you, Your Grace?
Not have a lot of bep. Culture would be good to get up, but 7, 14, 14. Okay. Stuff isn't really being asked. I wonder if this means I can build this guy's brewery here. Voice is currently on lap, purring like crazy. Here's the halfling brewery. That's alright. Seems okay. Fucking man also whinges about a brewery, even though we have this. No. I was all like, oh, mate. Mate, we need a fucking... We need a hospital. If only we had a hospital. We've had a hospital for, what, 4 months or something. It's like, oh, we do operation in old torture chamber. It's like, yes. Yes, do that. As I save a lot because this is where I can fuck everything up. More projects. Unlock more advisors. We don't have a spy or a relations or an arcane dude. I wanted to upgrade the town so I can do an arcane thing. I think one of the ones out here has a double slot for it, which is really nice. Also, I have no idea how the fuck to upgrade the town. Before it showed up with some stuff and it was all like, mate. Okay, so I started with this, and I took 2 so I could upgrade 1. I should be able to upgrade another now. For some reason I'm not allowed. Huff. Save. Project time. You're busy? Yes? Yes. Busy? No. Oh well. Wasn't bad, wasn't good. That's good. That's crap. Because I sent him. What's our general busy with? We have this thing. Man finds loophole in the law. Shit. Damn it. See, this is what I hate about this fucking shit. Like, research the nature of the curse, it sits there and it just eats you an advisor for so long. Triumph is not bad. That was gonna go like that regardless. Okay. I think we're okay. Got some money as well. 2 weeks worth. New project. Strengthen. Why can different people... Wait, what? Poor Queen. That's fine, that sorts itself. I thought he left. That's nice. Urgh. This one's gonna fail automatically. try that. I'm a chin rest currently. Will you sit still for Twitter picture, boys? There we go. Need to talk, not in front of anyone. After Council End, come to the tavern. It's about my tribe, the old one from before. Okay. Is that dragon? It is. Yes. Heavy shield. Thank you. Good man. Goodbye. It's a hey, he comes again. Is this your special quest, maybe? No, that's Bokken, who is not him. Potion's almost ready. Man pretends to be dwarf. Man succeeds in pretending to be dwarf. That's alright. I think we have one exactly like it. On what's her face? Yarp. Yuck yuck. Well. What's the Amari one like? Decent, I guess. Alright, let's save on Castle Ass and then we go do the quest. Storyteller, I found some old shite. Wait, what's this? Oh, nice. I'm guessing I don't have that option because I don't have any of the things in my inventory. I'm hoping it's not bugged and I can't give him out. I can no longer give him antiques. May well be the case. Uh-oh. Kitty, I'll pat your head. Look at you. She's very awkwardly on my lap with her head up on my arm, as Twitter can show. I hope none of you have said anything. Well, no, but I haven't seen anything for 20 minutes in the chat, so I'm hoping it's not bugged and you think I've been ignoring you, mates. Mates. Oh, good man. Jeeves writing Nigel there. Fuck. Good money, yeah. Sell that shit. Fucking what up, lady in the crowd there. I look at the garbage I've sold them. About 200, I think. Man, guesses and guesses hard. Not much in the barony right now. We've done some probably dull to look at management. It seems to be going well. It seems to pay Raya. Got to go talk to barbarian lady who is just level 1 barbarian and fighter for the rest. Really want a new hat on my dude. Looks like a fucking idiot. Kitty. Kitty. No, kitty. I nod. Okay, stop slamming escape with your tail. Spotted on your lands. Our scout told me saw the camp near Numeria border. What are you doing here? She doesn't know. Really hope I never see those ugly faces no more. I walked across Numeria to be as far away from them as I could, and now they follow me. What the hell? So let's visit my old tribe, find out what do they want so far into the snow. Find out what do they want, what they want, and Jesus. And then we can kick them back. Okay. I may go have stern words with these men. I really want a hat of charisma though. That would help me with ass. Kiddo. Call me Baron Ass. Oh, there he is. Find a thing for him. Oh, I think I might have had some ass. Staying at a trading post. Distant corners. Oh, I know her. Okay. That's fine. Like to see your goods. Do you have any of the Lawbringer stuff? Probably have brought some fucking money for that. Baron walks around with 38 gold in his ass. Ah! So one merchant's in town. Assume it's this dude. Since this guy didn't have it. I'm assuming the other merchant is Oleg and then some wandering knob. Get it. I hope the man hasn't been checking shops, but I sold the thing he gave me. Jesus. Aha! I can exactly avoid this. That's a piece of low ass. We're going northish anyway, so that's nice. I believe we need to educate our people. I don't want people yelling that in the fucking streets. Jesus Christ. Usual crowd, very fine. Loading. On an SSD, yet still slow. Oh, just because I met her. Malady was being trained to be a paladin, but you never became a paladin. They crossed all of Numeria, and now they're here. So Numeria is up here. I'm assuming they're up here somewhere. Oh, 6 Bears camp. I see. Yeah, you can't paladin her. She's lawful neutral. Might be able to sort that in 4 days. I need to remember though. No, wait, I won't have enough time. It ends at the 1st, doesn't it? It's 2 days from now. 1 or 2. Shit. Okay, well. Wait, we can claim all this bullshit now, can't we? I'm gonna go here first. Oh yeah, and I can dig around with my kingdom from here. Very fine. We should get the failure of the thing in a second. Like there? No? Ah, another day in this month. Peace off, enemies. Get myself some arcane. There's the failure, I believe. Just to make sure. So priest is dicking around. Sadly, giving him more rank and stuff doesn't make him quicker at solving things. Boo. but still stable, I think. I want to upgrade another town before I start building in it so I can do proper adjacency. Without having to tear half of it down. Men didn't seem properly assigned. Brought up in the barbarian camp. I employ a large army. Didn't bring it though, like an idiot. Fucking barbarians. I see they brought their logs from Barbaria.
It is done.
Save yourselves, man says, walking casually away. But what's happening? Monsters. Oh, skeleton warriors. Don't seem to need help though.
Repent.
Oh yeah, so maybe stop wasting those. Man tries to last hit like an asshole.
No stopping now.
What's all this hooey? As soon as you approach, bright-eyed girl, long skirt, runs up to Amara and gives her a big hug. Amara, you're really alive. Oh, the girl sobs and wipes her eyes. Everyone said you were killed by the giants, but I always believed you survived. And no one ever found your body. Missed you so much. There, stop crying. I didn't become dyed. You know nothing can beat me. Here, meet each other. Nylek, this is Baron Mate. He's something like a new chieftain for me. Mate, this is Niluk. He's the only decent person in this whole lousy tribe. Don't say that, the elders were mean to you, but you shouldn't blame the whole tribe. She snorts on her. I am Nylek, songwriter of the Six Bears. I must be the ruler of these lands. You must be the ruler of these lands. Forgive us for intruding. But we, Wait, really? You're a songkeeper now? That's great. Since when? Fucking... Gonna have the clergy get a hold of you. I was one to be one while you were learning to fight, learned legends. While you were training the sword, I trained the tambourine. But I was initiated during your funeral feasts. We're saying goodbye to you and your party. And I singed at the funeral pyre. My heart braked in pain. There's no whispers to me and told me how I could turn this pain to power. Even the rocks and stone cried over the fallen. When they heard my song at night. Hello. May both our tribes live in peace. We... Tieflin Lylila, an old grey-haired barbarian with tattooed face, interrupts her. Nylek, who are you chatting with? Who are you? What? Pokes at her. You pariah freak. After all you did, you still have the nerve to come back and show your ugly face here. Chieftain Ulukado, this is Baron Mate. We're in his lands now. Please soften your heart. Maybe he can help us. A baron. That's something like chieftain, right? You don't look like one. Well, whatever. I'm a Lukanong, chieftain of the Six Bears tribe. I need you to give me this dirty scumbag. He points to the mirror. Watch your tongue, chief. You are a guest in these lands, uninvited, not particularly welcome. Quiet, woman. The chiefs are talking. You think you can talk back to warrior just because you learn how to put on armor? Oh god. What do you mean by need? This criminal has the blood of her tribesmen on her hands. I'll tell you what she did to us, and then you can decide if you want scum like that in your tribe. In the dawn of time, our tribe lived the old ways. Everyone had a place, a job to do. Men crafted and went hunting. Women bore children and kept the huts clean. These are the ways set by our ancestors, and we do not change it. But then this upstart girl wants to match herself against men. She passed the warrior's initiation. She went hunting. But there's truth in the saying, nothing good comes from a woman with a sword. Neighbor tribes laughed at us. Look, there's a second chieftain in the tribe. Soft chief... girl chieftain. Must be the end of Six Bears. They were right. Brought disaster upon the whole tribe. Once a gang of giant came to our lands. They scared our prey, attacked our huntsmen, so we decided to deal with them. We sent a group, and she went along. For a long time, we waited for this group to return, and we went searching for them even longer. But all we found were the dead bodies. Giants killed them all, everyone except for her. And then things got even worse. Have you seen those monsters? An evil spirit sent them. The ghost of a giant. Cyclops, I think. He's the one who chased us from our land. He chased us all through all of Nigeria. Even now, he's somewhere nearby. Maybe he's just over that hill. He chases us, kills our people, and always says the same. Bring the thief to me. Find a mirror. Oh, that's why that long sword is stuck to her. Or the bastard sword, rather. Keep turning to a mirror in anger. Now you understand? That's what your dream cost us. You brought a curse upon our tribe, thingy. Now hand me your weapons and get yourself to the women's hut. This is your place. It always has and always will be. We'll feed you to the ghost and maybe he'll leave us alone. At least you'll atone for a tiny part of your guilt. But she headbutts him, breaking his nose with a sickly crunch, paying no heed to Nilak's squeal. And growling in anger, she leaps upon him, punching the old man's face. The chieftain spits blood and struggles to speak, grabs her sword and about to bin her. I yell huffily. Raises her sword, Fing shuts his eyes, but the final blow never comes. She's her sword, pushes the chieftain onto the ground, spits on him. Get lost out of my sight, you scumbag. Next time I see you, I won't stop at words. I'm proud of you returning the sword to the sheath to avoid bloodshed. That is a true feat not many are capable of. Oh, get lost. This isn't time for your lectures. Nilak helps the defeated chieftain stand up and take him to the nearest hut. The rest of the barbarians hurry away, hiding themselves from Thingy's anger. Trousering heavily and swaying like a drunk, Miri approaches you and puts her bloody hand on your shoulder. That old goat said some evil spirit must be somewhere nearby. Let's go. We find him and we kill him, and then we make them all go back to where they came from. I don't owe them nothing and never, but I don't want to see them never again. So I'm thinking that's that sword she's running around with. She said she stole it from an ice mate. After defeating him, no less, but... Oh. Man just comes running immediately. Well, in that case, get fucked. Are you a mirror, the sword thief?
Your strike wasted.
Okay, what did he just do? Oh, he missed. Oh, the Skirlington was his summon, I see. Tell your tribe over the victory. What? Jesus, man, we already... That was it? Oh, hello. Boots of rum. You may now finally wear boots. Her cloak flails around. They now call me Quick Mate. That's it, we're done with your evil spirit. Cut him to pieces and cast him to the wind. You didn't even try to speak with him. Already fought and killed him many times. It's no use. He always comes back. Why do you always bin first and ask questions later? What am I supposed to do? Lay the ground for him? Let him eat me? Ghost was trying to tell us something. Like we had nothing better than talk to the dead. A sword in his throat, and that's the end of talk. If he comes back, we slay him again. Big deal. Sometimes he speaks like more of an idiot than some other times. Like her fucking grasp of English is variable. I'd hope so much that if we found you, everyone would be better. What should we do now? Don't like something? Come on, speak up. I can hear. Oh, she's such a dick. Tell you what I don't like. You left me. Thanks to you, I realized a woman can do something bigger than scraping hides and cooking stew. I hoped you would become chief and I'd be your advisor. And nothing. We changed, and together we changed the way of the tribe. Instead, you fucked off without even saying GM. I had nothing left but to become Aska's advisor, who led this tribe through the whole of Numeria. What do you think? Who negotiated with the other tribes, and who lived in the woman's hut all this time, serving dinner for chieftain? And now we found you, and you ruined everything. Now the chieftain is angry. He's bound to do stupid things, and I won't be able to talk him out of it. Our tribesmen will die, and it's all because of your itchy fists. Say anything. Congratulations. Now you're just like a real man from the Six Bears. Only think about yourself. Use your fist whatever you need it or not, and then we leave to the women to sort out the mess. So that's how you talk now. You want me to tell you why I smashed the old that old mushroom's face? Why I fled? I'll tell you. Listen now. You want it? The war party I went with. You think we went to fight the giants? I thought that too. I was so happy. I was a fool. We did not go to fight giants. Now like. We went there to kill me. It is because she doesn't really speak like that all the time either. Sometimes she speaks properly, and sometimes she reverts back into speaking like an idiot. They thought giants would eat me up, and they won't have to get their hands dirty, but I came back alive and with a sword. I thought no one would dare to say that I maybe wasn't a real fighter, but they just laughed in my face and said that if the giants didn't kill me, the frost would, and then they left me alone in the wilderness without food or tent. And when I understood why, when I see what this hunt was for, it was then, first in my life, I feel real rage. Yes, Nylak. Don't you turn away now. Look at my ass. I killed them with this sword. I'm not a thief. I'm much worse. I'm a bin slayer. You know what? I don't care. They deserved it. A whole damn tribe can go to the Dragon's Maw. Ugh. Me too. Or am I to be binned to go to the dragon's ass? Nah, mate. Not you. I'm part of this tribe. If you don't want to help me save it, you better leave. I'll manage without you. Ask the Tiger Lords for help. Queefs on the ground, grabs your hand in iron grip, and drags you away without saying another word. So okay, so if I hadn't looted that dude before starting this conversation, we wouldn't have... Boys, stop with the tail flicking. Kitty. Kit. Boys, Jesus. Come on. Come here. Go on your... Either be there, but don't lay halfway on the keyboard with your fucking... slamming your tail with the force of a pile driver into the thing. Was that the quest? Did we fuck it up? So we just wait, I guess. Okay then. Piece off enemies? God damn it.
Enemy approaching.
the fuck? He's got a weird little arm underneath his less weird large arm. Hey, he's bleeding, cool. Fucking Cylops. What a weirdo.
It is done.
Wait, what? Why are you dead? Why is Spocken dead? Why did you just leave him there? You don't give... Why are you not... What? I see that we're not talking about that. No one says anything about it.
So, a bright day to you? All the best.
Oh. Men say it's a bug. It's because when we fought him, he buffed his max HP and that wore off and it killed him afterwards. So if we want him to live, we have to go all the way back. But we saw him at court after that though, so I think he's just dead. We should probably be able to see him at court. Hopefully the quest, when he's done with his bullshit, won't make us go up here and get something from him because he's fucking dead. It's too far back to try and save him. Ugh. I don't know. If it fucks something up so I can't get any of the alchemist stuff, then I'm gonna be a bit salty. Look at these fast ass roads. Yeah. Good. $10 days, 3 days. Well, I never started this event, for fuck's sake. Yeah, but I think him being alive up there might be irrelevant for his visits to the castle, at least. I think he has to die in a dialogue to actually go in the bin properly. The problem will be if he doesn't show up at the court to deliver it to us, because then we have to go speak to the corpse. Hopefully it might spawn a different version of him in. I'm not that hopeful though. Wait, why are we still tired? I thought we napped. Well, we saw in the combat log that he died as soon as we entered the area. So he sat there, fucked for a while, and then died. Is that the last one? Oh, we got it. Now we're not tired anymore? What the hell? I'm hoping Lawbringer is good. It likely won't work for our main dude.
I tire.
Since he needs the dex bullshit. Hey, random encounter. When it says it like that, it's usually story stuff. Maybe it's his brother. Dwarf dude. So who are you? Look culty. Priest of Thingy Lou. Who are you? Great Mother, ancestor of Thingy herself, called upon us to track you down and make you answer for your crimes. In pride you overstepped yourself and incurred the anger of patrons of all dark and distorted. The priests of Thingy have their own path, unknown to simple mortal like you, but interfering with the cycle of worshipping, and by making one of the goddesses priests live her sacred ways, you forever covered yourself with shame. Oh, that's because we exiled the lady. Whisper us and the Lord Goddess, for your crimes committed against the Great Mother, you are hereby marked in her eyes, blah blah. It falls upon us to curse the heretic who has wronged her. It's called the Mother of Monsters and Mistress of Insanity for a reason. She's fond of curses, be careful. Ready to bend the will? Well, we are lawful good, so we go. We go. Exactly. Everyone's fucking praying. See, they do like exploding.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Dumbasses. Alright, she's kind of huffy. Seems like having dudes like this around is just a way of asking to be binned. I have an armor surprise for the old dwarf. Alright, mate. Do me a quest. Here's the thing. He's happy. Don't mind that, right, mate? No, I see. Come on. Oh wait, news. Okay, don't explode randomly in the street while while you're making a thing for me, like fucking Bokken. Opportunist. Oh, something finished while we were napping. I hope it's good. Oh, nice. Very swell. 7 days, very nice. Okay. Okay, let's have a look here. First we save on Castellas, Astle. Very fine. Have some build points going. Any projects? He's off becoming more gooder. Stability is decent. We need to bump up that arcane though. Don't have the money for this. Damn it. I don't know why I haven't gotten the upgrade thing. I should be able to. I feel like I should be able to upgrade now. I have, before I had my main region, I took 2 more, then I could upgrade. Now I've taken 2 more again. Should be able to upgrade, I feel. Nah. Have nothing at all that can give us arcane. Except for in the main town, and it's too big to be built there. Ugh. It's got this lovely thing in Sandas here. Sandas is where we want the tower. But nah. Can't upgrade, and I don't know why. Well, in that case, support the man. Treasure mate, you're not busy, are you? Nah, let's go. That's a lot of events. Damn it, Octavia. At least we didn't lose anything on that event. It's basically, you succeed, get something, you lose, you get nothing. It's nice. It's not one of those get fucked ones. Your subjects are truly savages. My, how the peasants hate paying their taxes, and as if they preferred the Stag Lord's way. When they ran out of gold, he just killed everybody in the nearest village and picked loot from their corpses. But here you come with your monthly tax collection, and for them it's nothing less than a nightmare. However, your people won't get off so easily. Numbers of them joined the taxmasters' followers of Abaddon. They regard avoidance of taxes as a major personal offense. These taxmasters wear golden masks, go from door to door and beat the gold out of your people along with their teeth. It is indeed the civilized approach. It may be the only way to bring some sort of civilization to the Forsaken corner of the world. However, if you allow this to continue, you'll surely be called a tyrant. I urge you to act carefully addressing these taxmasters and let them know they have gone too far. But don't disband them altogether. Someone need to homo. Do as you see fit. I hope you won't be troubled by an act of hypocrisy. The peasants will hear you denounce taxmasters, and that message will comfort them. In the meantime, the tax evaders will still be attended to during the nighttime, quietly. Well done. Silly man. Don't mean a thing. Again. Damn. Actually, what's our quests like? What are our quests like? Take more area, build more shit, who knows? I need an arcane advisor. Man cracks neck, dies. Time to upgrade another village to a bigger settlement. How? I don't know how. Last time it was a project. I don't have a project for that. How do I do it? Do I need to fill it out first with bullshit? Is that how it works? Because I want it to be Sandas, if anywhere. Yeah, please. I asked the Discord. Now it tutorializes you for space, like, okay, so how do I get past this? You do a backflip, okay. I don't know how to do a backflip. Fucking too bad. I ask men. I scour the internet. Okay, so I found some people that say the exact same thing. That doesn't help me. I need to upgrade a second village to a town. The first time it required us to conquer 2 lands, and then we got a project for it. Now I conquer 2 more lands, and I don't have a project for it. So I'm assuming there's some button somewhere. Oh, I see. Okay, so second village requires 5 towns, and town upgrade requires a minimum of 6 building slots filled in the town. For fuck's sake. How am I to know that? I get the cheapest possible things because I'm gonna fucking tear them down again afterwards. There, that should do it. Ugh. They just need to expand. They already have a tutorial for it. They just need to fucking expand it. Only one of these I can't do, that's fine. Busy. Busy. Not busy. It's especially irritating because you can lose a game quite late in. Ooh. Hey, we got some arcane from the Wise Wade. That's a triumph. All round that was worth. Nice, okay. When this shit is done in that town, it should be ready to upgrade. One, two, three. huff. Well, the buildings are built. But I guess fuck me. Maybe there need to be buildings in all the places. Who knows? I look at the thing again. Oh, so I don't get an arcane advisor until you get divine 60. What the fuck? This is Does this not count as 6 buildings? What's going on here? Well, we need to get our divine to 60, I guess. It's 33. Oh god. That's really ass. Especially since one of the most reliable ways of getting divine points is having the priest deal with shit. But the fucker is always busy researching curses. Well, we've got to divine the shit out of something then, I guess. Since we're not actually looking for arcane. I gotta know how to Baron. I wish I could just switch between the different towns from here. Right, let's do a fucking project then. Only level those two. Well, in that case. Gonna get 50,000 events that have failed here. No. Oh god damn, it needed him. He was the next project I was gonna homo. Well, in that fucking case. Oh, I really need more divine. I'm just not getting it. Fuck it. Claim this place. That looks nice, but did any event fuck up? Triumph, yay! Yeah, nice. Very fine. Okay, I think we actually came out of that on top. Don't mean a brewer if you ain't got that ear. Do up, do up. Hello. Come with a request. Could you find a diplomat to handle negotiation and politics? I lack the stamina to lead complicated discussions. Don't have the time for politics. Subjects grow in numbers, their problems multiply. It seems almost everyone demands attention. Speaking of problems, I keep hearing how difficult it is for your subjects outside of the barony, especially in Brevoy these past few weeks. The merchants overcharge our peasants or use connection to force people into disadvantageous agreement. Why not build a consulate there? Yeah, let's build a consulate. Nice. So who will be relations, man? Hey, Bokken, I thought you were dead. I wanted to see you in person for a long time. All of Roy's talking about your feats. The greatest goldsmith and rest of at your service. You're Bokken. Fuck's sake. I see we have ventured into the less tested mid-game. No green jewels. Want to come out with some symbols here? No, for some light. Okay. Have your gemstone then. That's happened before. I think I might have had an emerald at some point. Well, if we've had one, I've sold it to the dude out there, so we might go ask him about it. I want to assign another advisor though. Might have to put Valerie back in the ass position. There you go, Lindsay. You're my grand diplomat. What have I done? Let's go see if we have an emerald. Wait. Oh, there's Mim properly. Still haven't found a rapier that's better than the one I have. And the one I have is not good. Huff. Well, go adventure in that region that we just claimed and haven't really been in. I guess. Just want the hats where I don't look like a fucking idiot. Could have sworn we've had an emerald. Dragon, are you done with your shit? No emerald. Damn it. Stop being not green. One of them mentioned anywhere about where the emerald might be. Time for barren adventures. Good thing about this is we can manage our fucking kingdom down from where we're going now. This happies me. Let's probably build a bulletin board in a new place. We don't get binned. Yes. Aha. Gotta make sure all my towns have bulletin boards. Which is weird because my dudes can't read. Now we haven't built a fang over here yet. Let's make it there. Fine town. If I ever asked. Oh damn, I am very poor. Well then. I didn't realize I was in that dire ass with my BP. Oh dear god. While passing through the window, we saw the curious thing. Goblins were squatting in the shadow of the building, doing what goblins do best, stuffing their faces. They had gutted sacks of flour and were spreading the wealth. This fucking music. Fucking music. Okay, we're lawful good, so we get angry and charge him. Is that one of those ones that are just repeatable forever? I guess so. What was that weird noise before that? That's finding bald stones, I guess? This is also in our area, isn't it? Oh fuck, I don't have enough money to homo. Finally. Yeah, I have to go back. Which one is it we wanted to make a town? It was this one, was it? Sandas, yeah. Ah, I don't have money for it. We can do this one area, then we need to go back to town again. I think I'm gonna stop then. Oh, the managing wouldn't be so bad if I could just fucking... If I could goddamn just do it a little easier, but those 50,000 loading screens we have to go through constantly is not nice. It's been a long time since we've been attacked while camping. Oh, GNG's mate. Get it. Oh, for fuck's sake, another walk very slowly area. Ugh. That hit me directly in the face, but I cannot. See, Tristan, our squishiest, well, second squishiest, but most important man, is right in the front.
To victory!
Oh shit. I gotta do the anti-poison shit first. Okay, you're good.
It is done.
Prophecy of the house ass. I would like to point out the dog read that. Slowly slugging my way through. I have to walk all the way back, don't I? There's nothing else. I like the idea of the weather conditions, but we need a fucking speed up option on this. Like right now, I'm not doing anything except waiting. I literally just left. Okay, we're gonna see this dude, then I'm gonna stop. I need a hat where I look less dumb. Estrid Hanviki, fans clothes, delicate features, perfect posture gives you precisely measured like what you guys. Allow me to introduce myself. I am this guy. I beg you, moment of your precious time. Thank you, mate. What can I do? Such flawless courtesy. I can see you are true noble, unlike some imposters in the River Kingdoms. Let me get straight to the point for my visit. Matter of utmost importance. The tragedy has brought me here, and that has been looming on my family for a while. Your Grace, 2 months ago, my elder brother Tommen Fudingding went missing. After leaving Gralton, where our families reside, we headed northwest. His destination, as we found out later, was a village called Varnhold. He never arrived there. Your capital is the last place he was seen alive. We don't know where he is, or if he's still alive. Poor father's losing his head in grief. Please help us learn something about the fate of my brother, and you'll gain an eternally loyal ally. Tell me about your brother. Our family, no matter how venerable, has always carried the spirit of adventurousness, if you will, in our blood. A thirst for risk and exploits. Each generation has led its own daredevil who left all he owned and went chasing after some phantoms, completely ignoring the tears of his loved ones. I'm afraid this family curse has befallen my brother now, and if only I knew what exactly he was looking for, where exactly he was going. Sadly, all I managed to learn is the name of a village out in the middle of nowhere, Varnhold. Tell me about your family. Havakians, I'll see what I can do. MP, mate. Oh, Lindsay, what do you want now? It won't take a moment, really. No, I need your advice. Some hunters from Patayax are wandering the outskirts of barony. If you ask me, I don't care. There's enough game for everyone, but the locals are outraged. What kind of barony is it if just anyone can cross our borders? We're not going to introduce border patrols because a couple of does get shot, right? You can deal with this. Yeah. She might be shit for that. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna try and stream more normal times tonight. I've had a break for a bit and had to do something during the day, so I needed to be ass, and now my sleeping pattern's fucked. But I attempt to sort it. So time for watching, men, and T2IL.